As they come in, just make sure it's gonna click up the live. Click up the live. Well, you know, like. At the last show, this is 2022, you know. Hey, I'm coming, I want a nice, you know. I want to have a nice, you know. Wanna come in. Yo, Ciara, big up yourself, you know, Ciara, Mr. Franklin, large up yourself, you know. Big up yourself and your family, you know. We soon the location roll call. Mr. Christopher Martin, big up yourself. Check. Liquid, I see you in the place, my general, I see you in the place. Mr. Purple, large up, you know. Let's go. Now I'm going to wait for some people to come in, you see me? And people make sure say on the like up the live. I see 100 and add on already and only about 30 odd people like it already over the YouTube side. Even for the Facebook side, like up the live. Now wait for some more people to come in. Jugglings. Yeah. Marvel, big up yourself. Sonita, large up. All Ragashanti TV members, big up on yourself.
Yeah.
I'm going to start up the location real quick. Philip Williams, big up yourself. I see you. Christina Brown Sugar, good as large up, yeah. I saw the thing said. Purple Man, Donnet Robinson. Tony Fox, big up yourself and big up your 2 foot them. And big up your right foot, cause one day I always use when you do the something with them. Yeah, I mean, I say your right foot you always use. You're a righty. Javamir, large up. Keto God, big up yourself, you know. Maximum respect. John G. Bramel, right? Big up all Ragashanti TV members, you know. Blessings. I saw on the green out in the chat. Shiva. Bless up yourself, Shiva. Ragger is here. Happy last 2022 Friday to you too, darling. Nakita Boo Boo. Kerala, not London. Them for no da. Let's go. This is New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. Eve. That word, it's a homonym. No, it's not. Yes, it's a homonym. Homophones are words that homo, one side, the same. That's why you have, homosexual, the same, or homogeneous, the same. So homo, the same, phone, that is sound. Anytime you say anything that's a sonic or phone, it's sound. So homophones. Words that pronounce the same but are spelled differently. Such as die, D-I-E, die, or D-Y-E, die. Pronounced the same but spelled differently. But a homophone, if I remember correctly, I'm going back to school now, I'm always in school. I love school. But homophones are a type of homonyms. I think I got that right. Because in the family of homonyms, you have like heterographs and all these stuff. But in the family of homonyms, you have words that are spelled the same, pronounced the same, but have 2 different meanings. Yep. Remember, you have words that are spelled differently but pronounced the same. Here is a perfect example. H-E-R-E, to be here, like location. H-E-I-R, as in inheritance, here. H-A-R-E, the rabbit, and H-E-A-R, to here. Those are spelled differently, pronounced the same. Those are homophones. But homonyms are, you can have words that are spelled the same, pronounced the same, but they're different. Eve is one. Eve is the name of a woman, spelled the same, pronounced the same, and the same Eve is a period before, the time before. I'm back at school, man. When I was in high school, one subject I get in a school, one subject I get a Calabar. And it was English. And apparently I got a real, back in those days it was pass or distinction or what. So if you get a real high grade, you get a distinction, And so it's one subject I get, my teachers were like, and it was English. And apparently English was difficult for a lot of people, but there are people who love maths and physics and whatever. Those were difficult for me. So I got English with a very high grade. And my teacher was like, I don't understand, like, how you get English with a very high grade or and you're not getting the other subject. And I was like, she said, you only study for English. And I was like, Miss, I didn't study. Okay, somebody just asked for the link for the membership. I'll send it to you soon. Right? So I was like, Miss, I didn't study. And what do you mean? But you got one of the highest grade in English. And I was like, I don't have to study for English. Because, I read a lot. I used to read a whole heap of comics. Back in the day, you had to read the Hardy Boys. That was a nice book for read. I'm read up all of the Hardy Boys and then hide and read Nancy Drew, because if you were a boy, you weren't supposed to read Nancy Drew and Bob's the Twins, but I hide and read them anyway. I even read Mills and Boone. I used to go in to the people in the store and thief out them Mills and Boone and go sell it, When me did a bad, them days there, and go jail and all them, so I'm a good boy now, of course. But I was just this voracious reader. And people just try and get your kids to read. Just try and get them to love reading, because reading is the doorway to everything else. No matter if you have physics, maths, chemistry, but you have to read and understand. So, and then that translates into so many other areas of different areas of learning. So for me, I just read a lot. And I had an active imagination from just reading a lot and being exposed. And part of it was the genius of my mother, who was just had this vision: expose your children them to everything, just send them out, expose them to all kind of stuff. And I benefited from that. And so for me, if you give me a sentence and say the boy was or were going to school, the boy were, it just sound wrong to me. It just automatic. It sound wrong, right? Because it's not like you knew the rules. At that time, I didn't know about verb subject. I never understand this like verb subject agreement in terms of, plural verb to plural subject, singular verb to singular. I never know them something that me can I just look on it and know if it's right and know if it's wrong. And then with the composition part, me could write, You just give me something, give me like one line, and I could write an entire story about it. And that's the only reason why I pass English. Why am I sharing all of this with you now? The rules. I'm just remembering the rules. Homonyms, homophones, and my son and I, Zion. Zion is pretty sharp with these things. He brings them up every now and then. But the rules part of English, I don't know the rules. I don't know the rules. It's like when you're learning a language and then you're asking somebody else who's a native speaker of the language and you're like, is this the infinitive or did I conjugate this correctly? And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Just say it. I'll know if it sounds right. Just say it. Oh yeah, that sounds right. And I saw it sound. And I saw we talk. That's it. You just have an organic connection to the material and things. So that's what it is for me for English, That's why I was always a good writer. I was never a good exam taker, but I was a good writer, and stuff like that. But remember those, though. You can Google them. Oh Lord, there's a whole bunch of them that comes under homonyms. You have heterographs, and you can look for them, or something like homosemes or something like that. But homophones, remember that. Words spelled differently but pronounced the same. And that is under homonym, though. Probably one of you can Google this for me, because I know the ones that spell the same way, pronounce the same way, but are two different words. There's a word for, there's a particular name for it. Under homonym. Live and live, spelled the same but pronounced differently. And there's a particular name for those two. Live and life, that's the case. They're spelled the same but pronounced differently. But I'm talking about words. Now, live and life different from what I talk about with Eve, Remember now, with Eve, it's spelled the same, pronounced the same, but can be two or more words. Eve. Let me see if we can come with another word like that. Spelled the same. Can somebody come up with a word? Like a word that is spelled one way, pronounced one way, but it can be two different words. Come, people, work with me. I'm spontaneous, right? This is unpredictable. Like, things just come up with me, right? Come on, give me another word. Come on, another word. Let me see if anybody over on the Ragashanti page over Facebook come up with any of those. Hi, Haley. I'm not talking synonyms. We're under the family of homonyms. Homographs, that's one of them. And you have homographs and heterographs. Give me a word. Come. Mine. Go Tony Fox. Go you. Fox them see a thing say, hey, Fox them are going to let them rate, But yeah, that's an example of one. No, Cassie, those are spelled differently. There and there. Those are spelled. I want a word. But mine is an example. Because mine can be, a mine where you mine out things, where you mine out, whatever, marl or diamond or whatever. You can go into the diamond mine or the coal mine, and it can be mine. And this is mine as in ownership. That's great. Some of you're still giving me words that are spelled differently but pronounced the same. Those are homophones. I am asking you for a particular type of homonyms where it's one spelling. Read is yeah, read, because you can have read, but then the past tense is read, and technically that's two different words. Orange is one of those. Yes, see, click, Colin, you're right. Orange is, yeah. Now we're juggling. Now we're doing Google. Date. Yo, Colin is on a roll here. Date, because date is a thing where you eat, and it's a time of the year, and it's also an event to go out with somebody. So that is 3 right there. Tear, Nakita. Now come on, class. You guys are on a roll now. I love it. Tear, when you tear something, right? And when a tear falls, spelled the same way, it's spelled the same way, pronounced the same way, but 2 different words. Jill, bank, I love it. See, that one at the pan a roll, right? When a brighty, no sir, all the class are bright, so. Bank is one of them. Quarter is the next one. Stephanie, no, you, fair and fear. Those more on the line of homophones, right? We already got mine, but bank is one, right? Where you bank money are on the bank at the river bank, or interestingly, you can bank as in a verb, and you have bank as in the noun, and you have river bank, so they're different words. Quail, Quail is another one. Bat is another one. No, sir. I'm a gonna bright, so. Road. No, I don't think road is there. Tie. Yes, Ryan Campbell, tie. That is good. Band. That is a good one. Spring is a good one. Well is a good. No, sir. Address. Yes, address is one too. Yeah. Address is there too. Edge. Watch is definitely one. Check is definitely one. Goal is definitely one. Beer. Yeah, beer. Beer is one. Interesting, because beer can be... Yo, what is the name of it? I know it's a form of homonym, but it has a particular name. All right, let me see. Words that spell and pronounce, I type slow, the same but are different. Let me see. No, those are homophones. Oh, I think this is it. This might be it. Homographs. Wait. Yes, they're homographs. That's what I'm referring to. So them give you a bunch here too. Entrance. Well, they have to pronounce the same, though. Evening, smoothing out, or after sunset. That is one. Fine, of good quality, or a levy, a punitive punishment for, when you pay a fine. Bow, type of nut, or to incline, or you. Yeah, bass. No, but these are, I'm not sure. No, man, these are, one word spell the same, but two different words. But it can't, that's what I tell you, the rules them can get confusing. So these are words that is one word spelled the same, but it can mean two different words. But there's another word, there's another term under it for words that are spelled the same, pronounced the same, but can be two or more words. It's something like homoseme or something like so. I don't know. But we're not going to spend time on it because, we just kind of digress here. And things. But these things are fun, if you don't mind being a bit of a nerd like myself. And Philip Williams need. No. Need, N-E-E-D, and K-N, E-A-D or E-E-D, as in need flower. Those two would be homophones. But need by itself, can need by itself be two different words? Okay, we had a little fun there. It was all good. But could I go back to a location roll call? And people don't know Raga is a little nerd, you know what I'm saying? Ruler. Whole. Yeah, whole. Yeah, whole. H-O-L-E. That kind of different meanings, When you're talking to Jamaicans, you have to be a little careful. Let's go. Location roll call. Fort Myers, Florida. Tina see a chicken back in the place. Queens. G-Stop 220. T-Dot. Canada. Who are the Fox? 25. Fox, with all due respect, Fox. Fox, you know me rate you, right? Now you're good, right, Fox? And I'm going to tell you all the while, like, just cool, man. Sometimes you go on with some things where, sometimes you do some things where me I say, like, just build, man. See? I tell you all the while, me and you good. You don't have to prove nothing to me. You don't have to tell me a lie. You never, ever have to lie to me. So just cool, man. Just tell us, just lower out certain things, man. Just don't lie to me. Right? Me see a post about you in your bed. You poor so you're in your bed. Facts, we all know you don't have no bed. You don't have no bed. When you coming at the show and like I tell life, you just cool, man. I accept you see me, I'm a charge it. I'm know you're there foreign and a cardboard I do it for you, right? I will hold it for you. You understand? Because remember you did want to put out the GoFundMe for your mattress and I said, no, people are going to bust liberty for you. I better we jump up together and buy you a mattress. You understand what I say? But nobody put about you in your bed. Fact, just cool, man. I tell you, man. I accept you as you are. You don't have to tell no lie. At Walmart, you get your cardboard pad where you sleep on and thing. Just cool, man. Sure. Yo, let's go. Cookie, big up yourself, you know. Check. Let's go. I'm swear the people in Bradford, England. Melissa, big up yourself, see? Maxi, large up, UK, Jennifer Grant, UK, Masio. Stephanie, large up. Juanita, baby, Raga loves you. Foundation that, you know. Oh, nobody can do Juanita. Juanita, anybody trouble you, call me. Oh, straight war. Neil McCody, big up yourself. Bye. Chin, New Milford, Connecticut, I see you, boy. So today we're gonna just open the phone line for the calling, but anything, you know, you see it, but we have one video here where we're gonna play. But we're not gonna even spend too much time on the one video, you understand? We're just gonna play it for no. Wait there. This. All right. People, here we are going. The last time I checked, like before me do the show today, I was a man, you know, I'm not a woman, you know. Right? And I'm sure of that, despite what a few people out there might think. I am a man. So I am not a foremost authority to speak on the psychology of women. Who best to speak on women than women? So that is a disclaimer from the outset. But I want to share something because sometimes some man understand certain things, you know. And more time you reason with the youth them and thing, and even some big man understand that thing here when me go say. So when I spend a whole lot of time, come on, just free up the calling for anybody calling about anything. But you know, to the extent that we can't just kick off the show with a little thing and whatever for kind of stir up some meds and thing. You know, and again, this may sound like something simple, but it's something often misunderstood by men. So I won't be so bold and presumptuous as to address a certain thing. A question. Why women sleep with men? why women sleep with men. Well, these are my observations from, man and a young body in the game, you understand? With about long time and sitting. And like I tell you, is a lot of what I present, a lot of what I present, people already know it. It's just that I package it and present it in a certain way, and people are like, oh yeah, that's true. I know that already and thing, but the way you present it, Raga, it just come out good, So I already know it. Somehow, well, definitely women going to know what I'm about to say. But it's not necessarily something that men understand intuitively, The other problem, before I address it, is that a lot of people confuse why they want something with why other people do that thing. And they don't realize that they're doing it. They confuse the reason they like something with the reason why other people do what they like, All right. And you're going to understand why I'm referring to this. The number one reason why women sleep with men is simple attraction. That's it. Right? I'm going to go to some other one. But the number one reason is simple attraction. So if a woman, we all have our standards and whatever. I want a man with this, that. And if you don't have this, and she meet a man and she doesn't have this connection with him and she find him sexy and whatever and she may end up sleep. Mark, it's not a guarantee. She can be attracted to him and he may go do something else and make she change her mind. But the number one reason why women end up sleep with a man is attraction. Right. So that's the first one. Then you have another reason, which is it's where they're supposed to. So it's an obligatory thing that they're supposed to do. And you find, examples of these are, women who say, well, that's my husband. I'm supposed to have sex with him. And, they have sex because I'm supposed to. So they won't necessarily be, they could be attracted to the man, but they're not most necessarily attracted to the man. But they could be governed primarily by a principle that I am supposed to sleep with my husband. I am supposed to sleep with my man. Or a lot of the people of faith, religious people, for example, women who live by a religious doctrine, a religious philosophy, they tend to be like that too. And people, I'm not saying only. So someone loves it. No, there are other reasons why I do it. I'm just saying what dominates, right? So you have women who are religiously inclined, and their thing is like, God said it. They will literally say that God ordained, and I'm supposed to be, submissive sexually to the man. So whenever I want it, I'm supposed to get it. Necessarily means that I'm attracted to the man or them want to do it or whatever. So you have the attraction, the number one. You have the supposed to, which is the obligatory thing. And then you have the quid pro quo, which is, it's an exchange. So you have women who will sleep with a man, but them sleeping with the man is predicated on that man giving something. So there are rules of engagement there in terms of what is being exchanged, and women have different things that has to be exchanged. But most often than that, the exchange, the quid pro quo, you do for me, I do for you, it's usually materially based. Then you have women who sleep with a man because they won't necessarily be attracted to the man. They're not necessarily, they might not be in a position where it's obligatory, but they would just think that the man deserves it. Yeah, no, dude, you know, you have these women who sleep with man because him deserve it. Oh God. Sometimes them will say, no, him would never get it. Him would never get it. Him not get it. Him a give him things. Him can't go and give him things. Him not get it. And then the man, I give them anything. The man, and then them sister, the man nice, and the man good for them, and the man dead for them and thing and whatever and thing, and them just reach a point where them like, oh God, me not telling a lie, me did have to give him. Me did have to give him. You know, him deserve it. Him deserve it. So it's kind it's almost like it is like charity. We call it sorry for sex, you know, right? It's like, you know, it's like we call it sorry for sex, like them sorry for the man, you know. It's like, no, God, him deserving him. It's like a sympathy sex, you know. Yeah, do it with him because, you know, whatever. So you have that, right? And then you have Carol, I'll big up yourself. And then you have Simone say, that's true. And then they watch the Pokey a million times. yo, that bad. You know, see, she's saying it. It's like, you know, because and what she's referring to there, you know, from women is like, it's instant when a woman is with a really, really nice man and that man has just been there and she's just not sexually attracted to him. Not only that, she might even be turned off from him and then want to touch her or whatever, and she's like, chill, cool, calm down. Because you just not feel it, you know? It's just not there. It's like, you have a lot of women, you know, meet a whole heap of nice man or whatever, you know, and in fairness to them try them best to be sexually attracted to the man, you know. Because I'm like, no, this is a good man. This is a good man. And they objectively assess the man. This man, you remember the caller last week? Because this is where it has stemmed from, you know, the discussion with my friends and other people from the caller. No, not the caller, the person who posted and said with the two man them and the one who would do anything for her, but you're not attracted to that one them, but the one who would treat her unreliable and whatever, other one, you know. So this just kind of segue into why women sleep with men and thing. And me being me, you know, I'm going to compartmentalize and categorize and structure the thing and whatever for dissemination, because this is what I do. I'm a teacher. And so you have the other main reason, and this is kind of like two-part. It's fear. And these are broad, you know. Because for everybody, fit them particular manifestation of it, it's going to have their unique dynamics. But I assure you, I don't have the cold or anything, you know, just the sniffles. I come here and I start work, I get the sniffles. And but the fear now, it's usually fear of loss or fear of harm. Again, you have whole heap of different layers of fear in them. I just say the two dominant ones them is you know, you have a woman who sleep with a man because she don't want to lose him. You know, and you know, because she wants him to stay there or whatever. It's not necessarily that she know what she getting from him. Otherwise, it could be love. It could be other things and whatever, but the motivation for her sleeping with him is primarily that I don't want him to go. So to sleep with him, not to lose him. And then, unfortunately, you have women who sleep with a man out of fear of harm. And sadly, that is not uncommon either. But that the man would do or something, and you shouldn't sleep with him. So you have that. And then you have this weird one that sometimes people don't believe it. But it's true. Me, I tell you, say it's true. Right? You can't disagree with me with it, but I don't even know how to characterize it more than that it's valueless. There's nothing governing it. And then somebody will say, but if there's nothing governing it, are you saying there's no reason why a woman sleep, why this in this particular category? And my response would be, yeah, kind of like that. And what is it? You have some women, it's not small percentage, but I know exactly what I'm talking about, and perhaps some of you can, of instances of this, but you do have women who will sleep with a man for no reason. They're just, life is happening, they may be at a party, they're hanging out, whatever, and they want to do it, okay, fine. And it's neither here nor there for her. It's neither here nor there for her, You do have some women who do that, it's no reason. They don't want anything from the man. And if the man don't anymore and get up and leave, it don't affect them in any way. Because the sex was like nothing. To them, it's like having sex for them is like, you want a bubble gum? Oh, sure, yeah. And in past conversations, you have some women who have found that hard to believe. But I don't know if any of you knew somebody like that or had a friend like that, but I know exactly what I'm talking about. You have some women, they just have valueless sex. The sex is is just in passing. They will just do it whenever, wherever, with whoever, and it's them no want nothing, or I say, boss man say, I never try to understand women's rationale because they're way too complicated. Not even them know themselves. Follow them, you're full of gray hair and high blood pressure. Well, most of the times women know. I think where men get confused is that women's reason can be transitory. It's not static. So it's in motion, it's dynamic. So, women may appear to change their mind at times and whatever, but they might go with the flow and me feel a way about, me did feel a way about, me feel different now, or da-da-da-da, no, it's going to happen, but later, no, I want it to happen, no, there's all kinds of things going on there, and then men get confused and say, woman don't know what them want. Most of the time, woman know what them want. But this is my observation, right? So you have the straight up attraction, you have the obligatory reason, where you're supposed to. You have the charity thing, the sorry for one, like him deserve it. The only reason I do it is because, whatever. You have the quid pro quo where I'm supposed to get there's an exchange going on here. I'll give you sex, but this stuff to come in return. You have the fear with the two part to the fear of loss, and fear of harm. And you have the valueless, small percentage of women who are like that. Valueless. But the one that dominates, no matter what you hear, no matter what is prevailing, but you have to give me money, or you have to look good, or you have to enter the church, or you have to be a Christian man, or you have to come from good family, or me like brown man, or dark skin man, or big body man, or whatever, nothing too big, or me like man with nice body, or me like St. Thomas man, or me like March man, whatever the reason is, the one that dominates is actually really simple. And it's the first one. Just attraction. If a woman like you, I just you she like. And women, trust me, you talk to a woman and I'm saying, I am going to be arrogant and presumptuous enough to tell you that most women will say, no, Raga, right. They may come up with other things that sometimes the attraction is there where the same woman them end up and say, I don't know why I like that man, so you know how much time I want to cuss him? You know how much time I come over cuss him? I want to come before you know it, him up in me. It's just the attraction, So if a woman like you, if I usually like, I usually like. And you hardly can do any wrong from a woman just like you. And it would be her choice because it just feel natural, like she want to sleep with you. because she feel it away. Okay, again, you can only somewhere turn her off, make sure like whatever, this and that. But even them cases there, from she have that kind of visceral attraction they feel. Women who have that type of attraction to men, they get frustrated sometimes when the man them a violate or the man them do some things and they must say, but I don't know why me I make him get you with them something because me not put up with them something from man. Me not take them check the from man, and I don't know why him always I get you with them something, you know. Me I wonder if him time me, you know, because it's just this attraction. And why this is relevant, and I'm going to play the video now, because when I saw this video, I was like, bam, that's it. I'm glad she said it. Because why it is relevant, men, if you can train yourself to determine, and sometimes it's not easy because women are way better at men at, you know, portraying something that they're not. Women are by necessity in terms of their survival. Women are real good actors and like actresses or you know, and they can mask and make you know what really are going. Women are masters of ambiguity, keep you off balance. You know, no, you're not sure. Women are very good at feeling something for you and not making you know. Or not feeling something for you, but convince you them I feel it. Women are great at that, right? But if you, as a soldier in a game, you can, you know, filter through those games that women will play for either senior wide or whatever, and you can determine if a woman really like you. It would be to your benefit. Because then, if you can say, she's a quid pro woman, a quid pro quo woman, this thing, that's what she there with me. And you know what you're getting at, so you know if you're going to stay, you're not going to say you're not fool yourself, you know? Or, you know, so she not do it, but she may again want to look sorry for sex, you know, or whatever. You know? Or, you know, if she have the obligatory something there, you know. But if you can determine whether or not this woman is genuinely attracted to you, you would know if you stay or if you go. And don't fool yourself. Now, Mark, you know, some of this is fluid. It can change. Yeah. Yeah, very often women, sometimes women not attracted to somebody and the attraction develop after she get to know the person and whatever. And so you have instances of that. But most time when a woman meet a man, we have discussed this before, and again, this is nothing, I'm not a genius here. Is woman telling me these things? Is a woman teach me these things, okay? Most time when a woman meet a man, she know, you can't tell if she go sleep with him. She know if she go sleep with him eventually. Yeah, if it's, 90% likely to happen. Again, I like me always say, I must him do something if she change her mind. Yeah, I didn't like him, but him have a look at him. Something turn out, whatever. And if you can develop the capacity to pick up that for say, if this woman have a natural organic attraction to you, and you can say, she'll play a car, yeah, she'll keep distance or whatever, but she like me. I know she like me. If you can pick up that, you know. And then you know, so if you just patient and, kick your game and, just move like a man and, bounce your thing and whatever. And eventually, she don't like you already. And you just know if she not like you. If she's like reward based, if this is a quid pro quo thing, if it's a transactional thing, you have women who are transactional with sex, quid pro quo. This is what I have to get before I, reciprocate and all these things or whatever. But the point I'm saying from all of this is if a woman like you, you should like. Sometimes you have 3-4 women, them a friend, and one of them attracted to Joe. And you will hear them say, no, a Sandra man, she love him. I say, I know my type, but Sandra weak to him, and them just understand that she have that gut level, core level attraction to this man and whatever, you understand? So, Let me play the video from the lady and think. Oh, sorry. Oh, Philip Williams. Okay, Cash App, Zelle. Let me push this. Well, no. No, I'm going to play the video now, though, but here we go. Oops. Let me pull back. Okay. Here we go.
Hi, why are girls lying? I'm going to expose the women here. I'm sorry I have to do it.
Wait.
Women are talking shit to you guys. We do not sleep with somebody that we're not attracted to. We don't care if you're nice. Hi, why are girls lying? I'm going to expose the women here. I'm sorry I have to do it. Women are talking shit to you guys. We do not sleep with somebody that we're not attracted to. We don't care if you're nice. Listen, if a sexy guy is sleeping on his mom's couch and he's got game and he's sexy, a woman will sleep with him. She won't friend zone him, but she'll friend zone a nice guy who does all the right things and she's not sexually attracted. She'll take your money, she'll take your time, and then she'll tell you goodbye. Women will do that. So make sure they're attracted to you before you spend money on them. Sorry, I have to do it. I'm sick of these girls lying. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to play it again. And men, listen. I'm telling you all the while, you know, if one of those Una need for just get some woman friend, una not look front from them or whatever. I just charge them and just know the right question for ask woman. If you want to learn about woman, talk to woman. Is that so radical and revolutionary a proposal? No. You know, just put your ego aside, put that thing, that alpha male thing aside where you're supposed to know everything. No, you don't know everything. You certainly don't know a woman. So if you want to learn about women, just talk to women, you know. But talk to a woman who will talk to you freely and don't feel like, say, well, I may sleep with him one day and I'm kind of like him, you know, so if I make what I said to him or whatever. You know, and one of them woman there, you want a woman who you not look front from her, she not look front, she not look nothing from you or whatever, and she can just tell you freely and say, nah, man, and I chat to no idiot woman too, kind of every woman articulate. All right? Want to talk to just have a sensible woman and listen again. It's simple, you know, but it's just a genius, mate, so you just understand. Listen, I hear what she's saying, you know. She said, basically, she said, all when the man who workless. All when the man who workless, she said, if a woman attracted to them, he will get the exception. When other man not get it, him will get it. And the other things that were bother about other man, it not bother about that one because she just, you know, sexually attracted to him. She just attracted to that one, yeah. Meds.
Hi, why are girls lying? I'm going to expose the women here. I'm sorry I have to do it. Women are talking shit to you guys. We do not sleep with somebody that we're not attracted to. We don't care if you're nice. Listen, if a sexy guy is sleeping on his mom's couch and he's got game and he's sexy, a woman will sleep with him. She won't friend zone him, but she'll friend zone a nice guy who does all the right things and she's not sexually attracted. She'll take your money, she'll take your time, and then she'll tell you goodbye. Women will do that. So make sure they're attracted to you before you spend money on them. Sorry, I have to do it. I'm sick of these girls lying. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
All right, so the only thing I'll disagree with, but it's not disagree because she's making the point when she said only sleep with a guy because she's attracted to him. What she's saying is, what she's saying is that it's not only, but she's basically saying in general, that is a primary preference for women. Because in truth, like, I gave you some other examples. Like women do sleep with men for other reasons, even particularly when they don't even really want to. There can be a different set of dynamics that lead a woman to say, yeah, sympathy sex or whatever the different examples that I gave you and things like that. So you do have other reasons, but again, you hear what she say, and most women, this is something that I'm going to be, again, presumptuous enough to say most women will agree with what I'm saying here, because again, what I'm sharing here is nothing that me, being who I am, you see, I section, I have different areas and I I said, no, that one in a falling or whatever, because that's me. But again, this is not something that I came up with on my own. She's saying it just like a woman is saying it. So a woman explain these things to me, I'm asked, you know. These are some of the questions I ask. Why, what you know, what make you sleep with a man? What the main reason you sleep with a man, you know? What the main reason? And it just comes down to that attraction. And sometimes many of us, you know, we have, you know, we have scenario where you have some hard to get woman, some tough cookie woman, some woman who know the game and whatever and this and that, some woman who clown out man and grounds out man and all these things and whatever, but them always have a one man who just seem to have them weak. Just have them weak, no man name get it anytime. You know, all when him a eat bull, all when she get a scent from him, she just attracted to that man there, whatever, you know? And again, this ties into the discussion, not last week, but about 2 weeks ago when we had Free Up. And about 2 weeks ago when we had Free Up, and hold on, probably, let me just take the call here and thing, and then, let me be careful here. 1 second here. Don't move. Sorry about that, you know. You don't know, say, the general up here and thing. So if I call, I come here for just make sure, so everything is all right. All is well. All right, so we're going to open the phone line right here now. Want to know the number, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. And this is our last show for the year, so make we have some fun, right? You know, just kind of jiggy up a thing and we can talk about this thing. You know, I just always come with a little thing to kind of kick it off with. A little meds and all these things and whatever. Because I'm having fun here, but I see what I do here, part of my responsibility is to make it meaningful for you also, you know. Not for you. You come here and all them something about me feel like, particularly someone who support the thing and whatever. You must can listen this and, you know, nice like a vibe, the energy, same way and thing and whatever, but you know, it can stimulate some like a thought and thing, you know, on the level where me like. I'm going to say mix up and whatever, but I'm going to like the war and the foolishness and petty thing, but kind of like, in a mature zone, but still playful and fun and energetic and thing, and can learn something or made something or that, you know, have something useful from the show and whatever, while we still a laugh and while we can be goofy and silly, just the same way, all right? So, do remember too that we have a WhatsApp number. I need to change that thing there so that you can see the WhatsApp number. The WhatsApp number is 929 400 1249, 929 400 1249, 929 400 1249. Again, 929 400 1249. That's the WhatsApp number. And of course, you know, the regular number in the United States. If you're in Canada, you can call a number here to 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. The phone line woman. Let's go. Expected already some people are a little bit confused with what I'm talking about. People who have well, in this case women, men too, but again this is an extension from the woman who had made that controversial post in the YouTube chat when we had the last pre-up, which was 2 weeks ago. And she was talking about the two men that she's dating, and that the one that will do anything for her, the one that just love her endlessly, the one that, you know, just provide for her nonstop and reliable and whatever, you know, she's not attracted to that one. And then the one who hardly calls and he's not there when she wants, that's the one when she wants, whatever, this and that. Remember that. So that discussion had gone over into some discussion that, you know, that I had with people who were talking about it. And then, you know, it just led to me explaining what my observations of why women will sleep with men. And because, well, you know, a few men had, you know, linked me, my friends, and them I beat the girl, them I beat the lady, and then I'm kind of defend her. And I said, no, she's young, and she, you know, we've all been there where, you know, I like that one here, but no, I like that one here too, and, you know, but you know, the one here do so and so, and we've all been there, so be careful how you judge, you know. But again, you do have a small percentage of women out there who sex is, you know, it's not like, oh, my body's a temple or whatever. It's like sex is just nothing to them. Sex is like, you want to walk, go down on the beach? Oh, yeah, sure. You want to go and move it? Okay, all right, we'll go and move it. Yeah. I know many of you view sex as so important that it's a privilege, and if you get my sex, you should be honored and whatever. There are women who, they just don't see sex that way. It's neither here nor there for them. It's just not that big a deal. And those women tend to have that attitude generally, though. You know, it tend to be, it's a general thing, because it's an attitude that applies to non-sex area. Them, you know, those type of women, they tend not to be driven in any way or to be like, you know, have certain ambitions or whatever. They tend to just be very laid back, nonchalant, and you know, sex is just not a tool or a big deal for them. You know, hanging out with somebody you want, boom, I'll do it, you know, whatever. And there's just no value attached to it. It's not important, you know. But again, from my observation, those women tend not to see anything as important, if you understand what I'm saying. They tend to, you know, the world for them is just like, listen, there's no worry or any stress out there. Nothing is important. Not even sex. Them not care about nice car. Them not care about forget the right job. Them not care about what people think about them. Them whatever. They just don't care. And sex just fall within that broader don't care attitude, if you understand what I'm saying. So you may look at sex as something unique and special and, oh yeah, you cannot care, but it's sex. That's different. Or what? For them, it's across the board, right? And I've met a few women. Some men can't even, some men don't, that not bother them because for a lot of men, like sex for them is just putting a penis in a vagina. And so it's like for them, I get pum pum, them good. But you have men like what? Like if you meet upon a woman like that and she's like, she's like, well, if you want, and there's no attraction there's nothing there, it's just like whatever. You may be like, yo, what's going on here? But you do have those. I know it's hard for some of you women to understand that, especially. But you do have those women out there who sex is not an important, significant thing in their life. They just don't care. Here we go. Good afternoon, caller. What's up?
Good afternoon, Raga. Happy New Year.
Hey, what's up?
You and your family a wonderful, less stress, healthy, happy New Year.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, Set Good. Thank you. And I know coming from you, it's sincere. It is honest. It is heartfelt and thing. So thank you. And the same to you and yours. All right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
I would like to add something to your list.
Yes.
Sex for love. Trying to find love through sex.
How is that different from somebody who you're just attracted to?
Not so different, but the purpose of having the sex with the person is to hope that you give it to them really good and that they're going to fall in love with you.
Yeah, you're right. And it it kind of go over, it's a version of the quid pro quo thing that I was telling about. For example, you have, I remember I had a girlfriend and her roommate. One time we came, she was living in the Bronx and we came up and her roommate was really tired. And my girlfriend at the time asked her, like, so what tired you out so? And she said, this damn man want propose to me, man, and me say me just give the man me just make sure say me give him the wickedest whatever. Now I'm tired, man. Me die if him propose and me get married, so me not have to do all of that. So she was just explicitly saying, I'm giving this man some damn good sex enough for him propose, and him, when I just propose, I make her get married so that I don't have to do it again. So you're yeah, it's a version of the quid pro quo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And then there's also sex just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Because like, this is not somebody I want to be with long term, but, he looked like he could throw it down, so I'm going to give him a little something.
Yeah, and that will come under the attraction one, the number one. Like, want to sleep with that man, boy, I look like him, I'm going good, Yeah.
Right, but you don't necessarily want a relationship with the person. You just, want to do it one or two times and then cut.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying, it would still come under the because you have specific. I was just giving broad areas,
Yeah.
But you have a whole bunch of hundreds, thousands of specific reasons that, in my opinion, could fall anyone under any one of those broad reasons that I gave. But but I think I think sex for love should stand on its own, based on what you said, because that is a big deal out there, if she give him good sex, he should fall in love with me, type of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, but yeah.
Yeah, I've had that. I don't know if I want to call it sympathy sex, but
what's that?
I said I don't know if it would fall under the category of sympathy sex. I guess it would fall under quid pro quo.
Which one? Which one?
So I had a situation. I have a friend in an island,
mm-hmm.
and when I first met him, we had a little thing going on, but it ended. And then when I go to the island to visit, he always wants to be the one that takes me everywhere I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not attracted to him like that. And I was in the beginning, but not anymore. Mm-hmm. So I went to the island with my children, and he's taking us everywhere we need to go. He won't let nobody else drive us. Mm-hmm. And I'm avoiding the whole sex thing for a whole week.
Right, because you're just not there.
We got down to the last day. Mm-hmm. And he's like, yeah, you know you're giving me some, right? So I'm like, but I don't have any condoms. He's like, I got that taken care of. And I'm like, oh, the man did kind of take us all over the place.
Stop right there. So you just get an assessment and be like, yo, he really did take us all over the place. He really put out and was, really was there. But boy, you know, say him deserve a one run, don't it? That's it. Yeah, I run it upon him down. But you never did really want to do it and thing like that, right?
No, I did not.
No. That is definitely, the whole thing about deserve, sympathy sex. And I'm bossy. Him deserve it, because, whatever. But it's not something you didn't really want to do, but you just do it for him or whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I definitely understood that one.
Yeah. No. That is not.
In general, though, I do agree with the young lady that most of us do not sleep with somebody we're not attracted to.
Thank you.
And if we do, it's because of something we're going to get out of it.
What do you mean? If you do sleep with somebody you're not attracted to?
Yeah, it's because of something that you're going to get out of it.
Right. Or you don't
necessarily.
Right.
I mean, because it could be, like you said, it could be a wonderful guy, and it could be one little thing. I think I told you once before, I dated a guy, really nice guy. It was something about the tip of his fingers that turned me off.
No, you ladies, the weirdest thing can turn it off,
I'm like, oh my God, he cannot touch me with those fingers. They look horrible. It was just, it wasn't that they were dirty or anything. It was the way, it was almost like somebody took all of his fingertips and smashed them with a hammer. They were like round and just odd looking. Like, yo, you can't touch me with those hands.
Listen to these two reasons why women never sleep with a man. The first one is this woman, she literally got the man on and said, yeah, I'm going to run upon him. It's at that point. And she said, when she go there, be old furniture I'm have.
And that was a turn off for her.
That was a turn off for him. Can't get that pump me. And I'll be old furniture I'm have or whatever. It's the weirdest thing. And then it's funny, but another one was similar to that was somebody got it and a beard dusted the panel and the place was just dusty, like the place never, and she just said, she not sleep with him.
I think if I went to somebody's house and I was going to run it on them and their bathroom was dirty, that would be a turn off for me.
Men, listen. Listen, me tell you enough time when you come on and think say Raga is a genius. Raga is not a genius. Raga just listen. You hear what she say? You hear what she say? I want to listen and learn. I know a woman, she go run it on him, and when she say him collar and him sleeve them the dirty, him collar. Him have dirt mark on him collar them and she was like, She just never feel it again.
Especially if you went to kissing necks and stuff like that,
Especially if what?
If you went to kissing the necks and, some people like to suck on the neck and ears and things like that, and it's a dirty collar, that ain't happening.
Yeah, when you say, because you know neck have to work, man. Neck kissing, that have to go on, man. And whatever, you know, I think I'm not a nyama pile like dirt off him neck, no? Yeah, all right. You see what Christina Brown Sugar just post? Just the way this guy said my name was a turn off. Men, big deal for women. Big deal for women. It is not a big deal for we men. We don't care. Big deal for women. Do not mispronounce a woman's name. And dog name yourself and you're going to make mistake and call a woman a name of somebody else. Huge turn off for women. Huge turn off. I had one
guy, the turn off was the way he said it, STR.
Was the what?
The way he said STR, screech, scratch, scrutch. Like
Wait, what was that? What?
The way he pronounces STR. So instead of saying street, it was screech. Instead of saying stretch, it was scratch. No, I can't.
Men, listen. Just the way you pronounce STR.
Just that simple.
Him can't say street, him say street, no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A version of that
Sometimes it's just really little things.
No, a version of that was some Jamaican woman, some, not all. For some reason, a lot of Jamaican can't say film. Mm-hmm. They say flim.
Mm.
Some Jamaican women, particularly professional women, who have them degree, them can't deal with that.
Nope.
Them can't deal with that. There's certain words, there are a set of words. It's not like them have a problem if you mispronounce word, It's just there's certain words. It's like, oh yeah, one of them was a flim, and them don't like that. And there's some other there is a few other ones, but they're uniquely Jamaican issues, and those are turn off for women too.
Yeah.
I know flim, but
I mean the basics is common, like the dirty fingernails and things like that,
right.
Nasty teeth. Those are things that are probably across the board, but then you got those other little nuances that people just don't like. Just turn them off.
And some men have weird looking thing, but turn them off too, But most men is like, you're a woman, you have a vagina, this thing is gonna happen. Just give me the green light. It's gonna happen, even if me have an idea face or something or whatever, but for women, it's like, oh, your breath never too wonderful, couldn't do it,
Oh, that's a big turn on. Bad breath, oh my God.
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah, big thing for women, But a lot of men will wallow up in a woman's mouth with smell and whatever and send her and see him with. They don't care. They don't care.
Bill, I was talking to my cousin the other day, and she was telling me something that her mother told her.
Yeah.
She said, this is a pay hole, not a freehold. It's not Freehold, New Jersey, because, in New Jersey, we had a town called Freehold.
Right.
And so she would say, this is a pay hole, not a freehold. This is not Freehold, New Jersey.
Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. That's a quid pro quo, right? But what you think about the ones who, I call them the supposed to, which is the obligatory thing, those women like, that is my man, you get it anytime you want it. And them not necessarily. That's you. That's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're my man, you're going to get it when you want it.
Anytime you want it. There you go.
Yep.
Because him supposed to get it, don't it? Because him your man. Right.
And then what I also know is that if I don't give it to him, there's somebody else out there willing to.
With a combination of the fear.
Mm-hmm. And even though you can be swinging from the chandeliers and they'll still go out on you and cheat on you, but I just believe in making sure my man is satisfied.
Right. So you see,
gives them less likely of a chance to want to go out.
Right. So him can't come say, because you never did do so and whatever,
Right.
Mm-hmm,
right.
Of course, I don't walk around and play Mr. Constantly analyzing this or that or whatever. But that these are the things that actually that give my life purpose and meaning, just understanding these things and, just understanding human nature and learning. Or you don't find it fun and interesting, like discussing these things and talking about them, do you?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's educational.
Yeah.
I've learned so much from listening to Tambourine Radio on all different subject matters.
All right.
Because I'm not a real worldly person. I mean, I'm not an idiot, but, I'm not what they would call a street person, So I've learned
No, I beg to disagree with you, though. Jam K, I bet you, and it is telling that you said that because you're very street smart. I remember, street smart don't mean that you have to actually come from the street,
Well, that's true.
Right? And I want you to understand, street smart don't mean you have to. Street smart just mean that you have a practical understanding of certain things and you can see certain angles that the average person won't see. Or, you know, you can understand certain things. That's what street smart. You have a lot of street smart people who are not in the street, them they're church, but they're very street smart though.
Yeah, but I have to say, as an American, Jamaican women have taught me a lot.
Oh, okay.
You know, they have taught me a lot.
Okay. But all right, put it this way. The Jamaican women who have taught you a lot are all those women who you have learned a lot from them.
No,
are you
I'm
referring
talking about the women that called the radio station just over the years. Subject matters and things like that they have, you know, talked about that have informed me on some things.
And what I'm saying to you, most of those women, they're not in the street. They're just...
You're absolutely probably right. Yeah.
Right. You know, so you are street smart, Jam Kim. Me not ask you. You're street smart. And know that for a fact, the way you reason and the way you break down things, and you say, I learned from you, you know, over the years when you called it and you would say, nah, there's a version of that in the American, whatever. And then when the man does so and so, and you think, you're a thinker, you know, you think, you process, right? And you are one of those callers, you're not primarily governed or solely governed by emotion. You think, you analyze, you're very, you know,
sometimes too much.
You know, you do have that side there, but what I'm saying, you reason though. You reason, and you're pretty street smart. You're pretty street smart. Well, in my opinion, I think you are.
I mean, on some levels, I have to say that I am.
Yeah, you know,
on some levels,
yeah,
you know, reference to my safety and things like that.
Yeah, and then, of course, man, I put your business out there for nobody, but you and I, we have discussed some things that you have dealt with and whatever, and you're pretty clever, you know? Even when you don't have answers, you could figure, this, I don't know how to deal with this, you know, Raga, but this is what's happening with her, bam, 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 bam. And then you will explain stuff. I was like, wow, but you know what's going on. You know, like you say, you're probably having a little struggle here with this, but at least you could process it and say, this is what's happening here. And the reason this is, you know, so you're pretty good at that, you know? But no, on behalf of Jamaican women, we want to say, you know, respect for that. I have, when I was in acting school, a teacher, Eugene Williams, and he said that, and he's from Guyana. And Guyana, even though it's in South America, it's considered part of the CARICOM, the Caribbean and things like that. You know, because it's one of probably the only English-speaking country in South America, because it's at the top. And he said that one of the things about Jamaican women, he said, I've learned so much from Jamaican women. And I go, he said, you can't pin down a Jamaican woman, you know. And I go, you're generalizing, Eugene. And he said, no. What I mean is, Jamaican women, they're masters of ambiguity. He's the first person to hear say that. You know, later on, Professor Shavant and a couple of people said the same thing. And then he was just explaining how the games that Jamaican women play, and he said they don't even know they're doing it because it's just a natural thing in the culture. And think, but they're real good at surviving by playing certain games and keeping the man off balance and engaging in certain, you know, the manufacturing, the creation of certain persona and whatever, and how them deliver it, and it was just amazing to hear him say that, you know. And and this a man who, let me tell you, this man is really, really bright, and for him to reach that point when him like, no, you don't understand, I learn a lot from Jamaican women and things like that. So I guess there is something unique and special there indeed, you know.
Yeah. Yep, sure.
All right, Jam, big up yourself, you know.
Enjoy your New Year. Are you going to do anything special to bring the New Year in?
No, you know, to be honest with you, no. Zion is here with me from Florida, and I'm just going to be chilling with him.
Yeah. Nice.
And then I have my other two kids with me. Go, you know, may bring them down with me or whatever. But I'm cool with that.
Yes.
I'm cool with that.
I'll probably be asleep like most of them.
Yeah.
As you get older, it's not that important anymore.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal for me. You know, DJ Roy and Chef Garfield, they're having the New Year's Eve party and whatever. And it's like, you know, it's like how many tickets, you know, whatever. And I'm like, I'm not, you know, I got my kid up here and all these things. And it seems like, okay, fine. I'm cool with that, you know. Yeah. Well, enjoy your time with your children. It's very important. All right. Then let's say a word and bless up yourself in a boo-boo. All right?
All right. Love you very much.
I love you too, sweetie. Take care. Cool.
All right. Later.
Okay. I think somebody has sent in a WhatsApp message. Let me. Okay. Let me just read it. Raga, I gave a sympathy sex once. As the man touched it, he started crying, like literally crying. He said, I have been waiting so long. Me touch it and me come already. Raga, I laugh till I weep. Yo, yeah. What you say? Run a sympathy sex pan a man and thing and whatever, but him did it look like him did do him for try to get it done. And all these things and whatever, and him finally get it, him just start ball and pop off down. You see it there? But anyway, big up yourself. Sympathy sex. Me used to do it and me did stop do it but a good while ago. Me can't remember them something in my... It was coming like, yeah, waste your sex. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello.
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 Are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, I hear you good. What go on?
Not much. Me there, me say, me have one question to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Me online, right?
Yes, you are. You're on here. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on. Me listen to you in a different way. Hold on.
All right.
Me want to ask you this question. Me have a friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me want to hear your point of view on this. I have a friend.
Yeah.
Both of us work at the same place. We're Jamaican, and this guy liked me off, but you know, me tell him I'm not interested in him. Sorry, me tell him I'm not interested in him, but he always the buy we lunch. Always, not only me, but the four we work. Always I buy everybody lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it happened that it looked like say something that going between the both of them. So the other day she know, cause in the buy lunch for everybody, and he buy lunch for me. Even when I work on the same floor, we call me, ask me if he come give me, we come get food.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, me go. And one day me and I work on the same floor together, and she asked me some question about the guy. And the way I saw me, I said, this girl sound as if something they go on between him and the man. And it's like he want to try to find out if something they go on between me and the man.
Mm-hmm.
I said, up front, nothing go on between me and the man. Then all of a sudden now she get text message from the man and she show it to me. I mean, I said, what kind of style that day? What kind of style? She show me the text message and all of that whenever the man texts her, come get coffee and all of them things. I mean, I said, what should I try imply? Or what him I try imply? I don't know. So anyway, I said, so what we deal with? Him a force himself, I mean, I want him, I want to go to Jamaica, and he's saying that buy me the plane ticket and stuff. Like me say, well, do your thing. If that you want, if him a help out you, do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, after that, he still they put on text message for her, and she still they show the message. So, anyway, me text back the man, and I said to the man, I said, listen, I don't know what kind of deal in you and this girl, but every time you text her, she they show the text message. So I get the man pissed off, because at the time when she they show me the text message, she they show it to another man too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so anyway, I hear back from the man the same time, but the following week me hear from the man. All if you find out now, she and the man in a dealings. And the man, they get pissed off because true, she they spread the rumors now. The man come out and tell it all. Say, you know, even if they try pity yourself for somebody and look how them are conspirating, you know, workplace is the worst place to spread whatever they go on, because when you spread it, go straight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So hold on, go on. Mm-hmm. Go on, continue.
But anyway, with that, I get to find out now. Long time ago, in gear money, our vehicle did break. They have some scratch on the in gear money for help to fix it, because apparently she did wrong when she get the scratch on her vehicle. Mm-hmm. So her insurance was not able to cover that. She no want to drive with scratch up vehicle, so she end up. I say, how she fit just tell the man, just so comfortable to tell the man that any man even want gear money. She say the man said she want borrow $1,000 from him. But in a gear, the 1,000 in gear, $500. They say, okay. Then
but during that time, them a do them thing, them a do good.
Yeah, and he looks so So me ask him, man. Me say, let me ask you one question. Have you guys ever, whatever? He say, to what I know. Cause obviously that a yes, come up and tell me yes. And then even some of the type, some little signal some signal where obviously things going on between the both of them. So when he's so pissed off about it that anytime she texts him, he might forward a text message to me.
Oh.
I was so shocked because that girl will always, I mean, a dear man, panic job and all them kind of things. Dog, dung, man, and go on emotion. I say, listen, never say never because the man who me live with right now, I'm in my workplace, me meet him. So me say never say never. But I did way, and me and I used to talk, but me realize, say, you come there, she it's like she want to run the place. I mean, show us the people not like that. You come for drink milk and you come for corn cow.
But let me ask you something, Auntie. What did motivate you for go tell him so she has show you the message?
Because I hope she slant it and I show even the other guy the text message. I said, well, make him look at him and send me them a kind of something and I laugh off for the man. I mean, even say the girl say inquire buy him the plane ticket. What makes she not just take it and just keep herself quiet? Every text the man sent to her, she dey show with it.
Okay.
I never have to do it. But on the other hand, the reason why me kind of look suspicious some of the text messaging them, but what she get to him, she dey laugh. All of the text message them, she will share to we or we show we. So me I say she looks like she guilty or something smart little like say some other text message she dey get, she like it, she laugh about it, she will laugh about it and I say nothing. So in a way, me kind of want to be the inquisitive one to really find out how really they go on.
Okay.
So when, cause as me say, she's like the uppity type person where, no date man or whatever man come after her and she would turn them down and stuff like that. So in a way, me kind of want to fast to really see if really she is. I may have that little thing about her, say something not right about her, but me just really want to really know.
Oh, okay.
So
well, me see what you say. You're being honest. You want fast. You say, no, sir. Oh, she go on. So something in something. So you just want. Okay, cool.
Yeah, understand. And so come now, me find out all of these things. Where she always a worker, overtime worker, money, and all. If you find out she go Jamaica, she text the man say she a go Jamaica, but she not have return ticket to come back home. If the man can't help her buy plane ticket to come back. All of them messages that the man they forward to me. We have Christmas party. She takes picture and send go give him. He forward it to me. So me I say, but this a girl they go like the man alone they push on himself and she.
Well, but him start sending you the things and she send him. After but you, hold on. After you make him know, so she has show what him do. So him basically a show fear side now and I make you know what one thing. Which is what you did want to know. You didn't want to find out what really are going. Okay.
You understand?
All right. So basically she a take on for idiot and thing and yeah, so so I want to find out if I really fool she take with you, whatever.
You understand? That is the thing. Okay. That's why me call you for hear your input. What you think about that friend?
No, you have to be. What is your specific question, though? Because there's several questions you could be asking there. I'm not sure which one you're asking. But so when you say what me think about her, what is the question? Like,
me know, even though I was thinking, even though she knows that the man like me, she should go. Even though she talked to when the man push on to her, she said, "But you know, like my friend," and the man say, "But your friend now want me." So you have to take up, you have to pick up off of what your friend don't want. So, even
wait, say that part there again, but the friend don't want other part to go?
When he was put, she told me one time, said the man when I put word to her, and she told him, no, you like my friend already, so what you want with me? And the man tell her, say, my friend, your friend no want me, so you have to pick up off of what she no want. And she said she didn't like what he said, cause you know. So me I said, well, that's the thing, because no never go on. He tried it before, and I told him I'm not interested.
Okay, well, in terms of what me, just to try to answer your question, in terms of what me think about she, usually in those positions, when somebody is doing that, like you and I, well, we're not co-worker and friend and whatever, right? And you can't find him, I said, the man, I draw for you and all these things and whatever. So, you know, broadly speaking, what she was doing, it could be interpreted in two ways. Broadly, because you have specifics under that, but broadly speaking, it's two. One, it could be that, you know, she ease you off and thing, and I send message to you, say, yeah, what me the man like, you know, so me know why you go ask him for nothing, or me know why you go do nothing with him or whatever, cause me I tell her right now, I yes him a pray. Or another reason why a friend or, you know, somebody may do that, is to kind of find out where you are if you know if them for back off. Right?
And that is the thing, because I was thinking the same thing she was trying to, but to show me that way where me if you back up. But on the other hand,
no, not that is the first option, you know. But what I'm saying, sometimes when people do these things, it's their way of saying, you know, say me and you, a friend, and my sister, me and a man, me I take the money things and whatever, I go do something with him or whatever. So me I make you know. If you ever feel any way about it, because then me won't do nothing with him out of respect to you. That could be a possibility too, you know. So I'm saying it's not necessarily just you know, it's not necessarily like a bad thing on her part. It could be out of respect for you, make sure I show you. Right? But you did say she show another man too. But you did say she did show the messages them to somebody else to. So well that decrease that likelihood and thing. All right then. So what it may mean then, give it that she show another man. You have some people like them think them smart, and what them do is when them do something, them get up every day and basically are doing a settings for say them not doing that thing, which them end up give with themselves say them do it. Right. So probably it's a form of, I call it cheap psychology. I call it picnic psychology, because the people who do them some, them usually think that them smart and them game that good or whatever. Oh, man, have nothing for do that money, and them get up on them just dip on that thing that the whole day. And after a while, I say, then she just get up and I done the man so every day. So I was so. Why she feel she have to explain to you how she had done the man every day. After me never paying so much attention to it, the man buy the whole of lunch, so why she feel she have to explain her, and I saw people get you know, so people kind of suss out them thing there, mats out them thing there, whatever. Because look like a some of that are going, which it kind of turned out to say that are going, because
I don't know about our life, and I was so surprised to see a Jamaican act that way.
What you mean so surprised to see a Jamaican act that way? What you mean?
The Jamaicans that I work around, they are a bit reserved. That's pretty much, since I'm in the States, it's my first job I'm ever been, big job I'm ever been in, and the Jamaicans that I be around is always cling to one another. And, you know...
Nah, man, what she do a regular thing that people do in general, man. That not have nothing to do specifically with Jamaica.
Oh,
a regular thing that when people guilty or something, them get up every day and announce, say them not do this and them burn out that time, whatever, and them depend it that have nothing to do with uniquely Jamaican, you know? That have nothing to do with.
That's my first experience.
Right.
Why I come out and say that. So.
Nah, man, a regular thing that. Enough time when people do certain thing and them not want nobody know, them get up and a burn out people who do so and so and so, only for find out to them involved in a same thing too and whatever. Yeah.
So when a man they find out things now, the man he end up come out when he say he just wanted a little F, and I say okay, all this time when I ask you if you not do it, you say yes, but now further down in the conversation, you end up come out they say it's just a little F, and look where he reached to.
Nah, man, she played the game wrong right there, so, because even if she take a man things, and a simple thing for she come to you and say, you know, so and so, you know, who buy lunch all the time and whatever. Me pinch, you know, say me I take this and that from him and whatever, but you and him no in nothing. And then
she never go at it right.
Well, no, and then you that say, no, me and him no in nothing. And she say, okay, all right, then just make you know me, I go and take him things. Boom, argument done.
You understand?
A message sent, and she never do it that way. She come up with that thing there where she have to clown him out and talk bad things about him and all them something there. So she play herself. She idiot there, so she play herself. But I mean, as a suggestion too, you know, I don't know, you know, like you're clear, you're very upfront and saying that you just want to find out and thing. But you know, you may want to be careful, particularly in a workplace setting.
Yeah.
In future, if something like that come up, because you're going to show him the text where she show you.
No, me never know.
No, I going to make him know that what she tell you. You may want to find a different way to find out, you know.
But I sense the person away that he's not the type of person that will do that. I'm even...
Hold on, you never know. You see where him start though. What if him they go back to she and go call up your name or whatever?
I would have loved that.
What?
You don't have a problem because she'd have come to me and said such. I say, look here, me do what me have to do because your son, the way your son, I could suspect that something was going on between the both of you. So you know, show certain things, you know, say you just laugh about certain things. So me have to find out. And
but what I'm saying to you is, you see, in a workplace setting, I'm just suggesting to you that the one I never end up ugly, but the way you play it too. It could have end up ugly too, and then, you know, you could have end up being accused and viewed in a certain way that you're not guilty of because you go say something back to him and thing and whatever. So I'm just suggesting to you that the next time something like that come up, be careful of how you go. But let me ask you too. I'm want you to tell me too. You okay?
Huh?
You did feel a little way if you say, are you the man did like and whatever, but she knows say you the man they like and come basically I tell you say me mind are you the man they like, you know.
Right.
And then no, she basically come and tell you say she the man a draft her. Talk you got truth.
Honestly,
well, you didn't feel a little weird like
me feel a way, but not that in a certain way. That's the reason me call you in a way if you wonder if you would call that a break a girl code. But as me say, me would call it that way because it's not like I was in anything with the guy. I put a stop to it right as he had put the word to me. But as me say, me feel a way. I don't know how would I call that feeling, but it's not where. It's not. I don't know what you would have called that way.
No. What I'm saying is, are you the man they like, you know? And she knows, are you the man they like? So what I'm saying is, you feel a little weird if you say, cause what she did that do, she did violate, you know, and she go around the thing and basically I try clown you out to, and you know, in an indirect way. I do probably ease you off and I say, you know, because she know what she get from the man, so she know why you go get it to her, something or whatever.
Right.
But me, I just I say, like, honestly, you did, if you never feel a way, if you say, what she go answer for, and I like, say the man, I meet the man they like for, so where you come and send me the message for, you did feel a little way about that?
Yes, I did.
Well, and I appreciate you being honest about that, you know?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I appreciate you being honest about that.
Yeah, and then the other hand, I was even saying she's feeling a way because, like I said, even though I told the guy that I'm not interested in him. Mm-hmm. When we work, he still offer food, and I even said it to him, when we not work on the same floor, don't worry about me, because food, me always buy food for myself. Me love go buy food for myself. That's not for me if go do, because that's get a break, that's what I love to do. Mm-hmm. So me tell him, don't worry about me, but a lot of time they put them to work together, and he will buy food, and he say, come get food. Mm-hmm. And even sometimes, and he don't like to hear the word no, so sometimes me even take the food and even give it to somebody else because I already eat or already got food. So when we go there now, she would be there. So me they wonder, as me say, you know, even if it's a message she has sent to me, better she had said to him, say, listen, such and such a go on between the two of we, you know, to say you still a buy our lunch or whatever, this needs to stop. Not show me that level. You get me I say?
Right.
Because it's for them always work together. Show him that level.
Right.
You know, but she they come to me, they show me the levels, and it's like the way she they show. It's like she want me. It's like she want me if tell him, or she want, as we say, she they said for here what me have to say something they go on between it. What we know, in a lot of time when they work together, him still ask them call me for food and me go get it. So
right.
it's a very mixed feeling, you know.
Right, but again, and I appreciate you being honest and saying, yeah, you know, me feel that look weird, but again, you know, just to be clear, what I'm suggesting to you is that you know, could have perhaps find out that what you have found out, you could have find out the same thing in a one different way. For example, if you go over to him and say, you know, something like, what, you know, no time for me, you don't have time for so and beat him and then, you know, without even, because some people are listening to you right, you know, and you say, you know, in terms of the girl code, and if you don't mind me being frank with you, you did violate the girl code a little bit, you know. Yeah, me I tell you the truth. You did violate the girl code a little bit. But I don't know, not big, super harmful or anything, but by going to tell him, say, you know, what she has said, even though she violate, you know, you did violate the girl code a little bit and sitting like that and whatever. And but all I'm saying is you were clear that you did just want to find out certain things.
No, I know the person is. I could have keep it at a low profile.
Yeah.
But because of how she deal with things and she not date man on the job and go on the morning.
Nah, but when I say you don't pick up that already, so you don't need because again, you know, and let me push a little bit more. What I hear from you is when you got to him, you know, you did probably a get back at her, you know, cause you did kind of, you know, you were slightly offended by what she had doing. Yeah, you know, you know. So, all I'm just saying is you really. Well, in my opinion, you know, you never have nothing invested. That's the way you have to protect on them something there. So you have to be careful. Listen to Master Raga on that one. Yeah. That thing could have end up ugly for you at your workplace. It could have end up a mix you up with things where you're not involved in. But just because you did go back and she would have said, wait, and next thing you know, one different something where you did tell her when I have nothing to do with that man, that she's going to start bring up that and I said this and I saw them thing you can't say. I just talk about how you for make sure so you protect yourself, you know. You understand what I say? Particularly in our workplace, right? You know, you have to be careful with them something. The next thing you know, your name gone to HR and all them something there and whatever. And over foolishness where you're not guilty of, you know. Someone just say for your own protection. Right. You can't find out the same thing, you know. You just have to know if you govern it differently, isn't it? Right?
Okay.
All right.
That's why I call you. Because I need to hear your point of view, even though you gone out the road.
See it there. See it there.
But, yeah.
So him still buy you food and all these things?
No, well, that just recently happened.
Right, okay.
I just recently
so he must send anything she sent to him, no, he must send it to you, no, and I tell you.
He must send it to me, because this week he sent me the message where she want him to send money in her bank account because she got Jamaica emergency that she have to only buy one-way ticket and can't have money to buy the.
She lying, man. Let me tell you something. Very few Jamaicans up here and fly go back to Jamaica with one-way ticket. Very few.
Yeah, you understand? So me tell him, you get tricked because she have another job. She working another job.
You know, say sometimes even the one-way ticket. This may not make sense to some people, but sometimes even the one-way ticket more expensive than the return ticket. You know?
Me know that.
She don't lie, man. But I work, she work him, and him send that to you, though.
Yeah, he forwarded it to me.
What you?
He get tricked, and it's like he acts so soft in the top, but he don't know he put himself in this. That's what I'm saying. He even mentioned about say he just want a little. All he wanted was a little F, and look where he reached to. It escalated into something weird because he even said, should I call him up, and he not even know if he black call. So me know if he send him, ask him what kind of phone he got, so me have to Google it and send it to him because I didn't work over the past week. So he wants somebody to block his phone, but he don't want nobody.
So are you tell him how to block her?
That he want, but me try to avoid him too.
Listen to me. Listen, hear what I said to you.
Yeah.
Even if he must send you thing, don't make him dry in that thing that will. Listen. You don't want him in a position to say with accuracy that is you tell him for black car.
Right.
Yeah, and what I'm referring to is that you have to be protecting yourself. It's either you don't engage him in those conversations, but if you engage him in them conversations, don't make him something bust out and thing or whatever and people and him not care. Him can go say, then you tell me for black car. And make she go hear that or people go hear that and say, because it go turn on and say, but you are going like you're not a friend to and whatever. You and the man must see something too. But you tell him for black car. And next thing you know, your name in a mix up.
Right.
Yeah. So nobody, if you find out something from, but me I said, this is just my suggestion, You know, I go too deep with him with that and whatever. But, and again, I'll be honest with you, part of what motivate you is that you don't really like what she do. And worse are you the man they like first and whatever. And she a milk him and I get all of them things and whatever and this and that and whatever. So,
She should have just take it and just not talk. Me just not like her thing about that part. You get what me I say? Me wish them the best, and as me said, that the part they not shake me. Because as me say, if me were interested in the man, me would have given to the man long time. And this had happened over 4 years now.
All right, but what I'm saying to you, listen to me, I talk to you like your brethren or your brother now.
Right.
I'm going to keep it real with you, I'll keep it 100 with you.
Yeah.
It's okay if you observe what she do and I say, boy, John, something like that or whatever. But from what you tell me, you're not money and a brethren that way, I'm going to be honest with you. Where she and him are going on your business?
Yeah, that's exactly so. That's what I tell him too.
It's not your business. So I tell her, don't get involved in it, even if she move wrong or whatever. If I bona fide where you and him come from, so I don't know, probably you want, but you and him not depend on level or whatever, you know.
Right.
And I'm saying that with a principle-based thing, but also, to be clear, to protect yourself. Mm-hmm. Right? Me I talk to you now, I think about your protection. These are the things where them bust out, and your name start call up with one bag of something, and before you know it, people say, you and him are grind too. And I jealous, you're jealous, and I true you have your man a yard and think you never want to put it out there, but you didn't want him to stop because you want the plane ticket, and the man I get the better wine from she because she get plane ticket and you not get plane. No, I saw them thing I come here and tell you. And then people start saying, oh, the vex she never get the plane ticket money or whatever, and she got tell the man for block the girl and what, and I saw them something I go and them just spiral downward and thing. You understand? So all them look at something and I make him careful when if he show you something and you want to look upon them, fine. Right. But not getting nothing to him where if anything go bust out, him can't say. Then I made it up on phone when you tell me say this and that about her, whatever this and that, you tell me for black her. Now you tell me what she did there and you know want them something there your name go call up them here there. You see me?
Yeah, that's why I call you.
Yeah, man. So you have to balance your thing, I mean, do what you do, but nobody get to and involved in this thing so much and whatever. And one of the way you're not going to get involved in it too much is to be able to examine yourself honestly. And I say, so the reason why I do so and so because I feel a way about it. When she go on and I go on like she the man like and lucky the man like she not don't know say I me the man they like first. And she come like she want to come style me indirectly. And what. Just be honest with yourself about that part there too. And thing. But just be careful, man. Protect yourself, man. Yes, you see me?
Yeah, man, thank you.
All right, bless up. And thanks for being honest and just, me appreciate. Because, sometimes some people share something and them not tell you the full truth and they make themselves look totally perfect and good. And them are the victim and whatever. And you just keep it, you just tell us, no, Raga, me really want to find out. So, me feel I look away about so and so. So, I just want to thank you for that, yeah?
Of course, that's what it is all about.
Blessings, man, scene. Happy New Year, darling, dear, to you and yours. All the best, scene. All right? Okay, good.
Bye.
Yeah, man. When I open a pick up when I say to her, yeah, none of them something you have to protect yourself, Greetings. Hello. Hold on. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Look at my time. Look at me. I say hello and you don't answer.
Call me there, take it off of the Bluetooth something. Anyways.
Okay.
Hi, Raga. How are you?
Hi, baby.
How are you?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, darling. We've made it to the end of the year, didn't we?
Well, New Year's Eve, yeah.
Yes, New Year's Eve to the end of the New Year's Eve.
Seeing what I got on.
So, but as I call for big you up and say hi.
Yeah.
I'm going to address that lady that is multi-talented. Hello,
hold
lady.
on, no. Yes, you're it funny because people who are listen free. People who are listen. People who are listen free up. Them not necessarily are gonna know what it happened up on Ragashanti live. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a no-no. You hear, lady? That's all I want.
Oh, multi-talented? Yeah, say it's a no-no?
Yeah.
wait, what is a no-no? What is a no-no?
If a threesome to find out who are the better boobs. No, lady.
Because you know me that I keep up a foolish. She said, Mango says so. And she said, multi-talented just bust out. Say, tell her if you get one man and come, make we have a threesome. And we say, oh, the man say the better wine. Okay. Ready for... So you say you want to go in a threesome with multi-talented, no?
No.
Not happening.
Not happening.
But you're not going a threesome with Beyonce, though? And a man.
No, not happening.
You want to do a threesome with Beyonce?
No, something I like Beyonce.
You don't do a threesome with Rihanna?
Yeah.
Mango, you don't say you're right. Oh yeah, now you're in the Caribbean. You're in the Caribbean, at least Barbados. Yeah, I'll do that one. Yeah, we consider it. We're in the same region now. Okay, all right. We're bringing it home. We're bringing it home. Okay.
So, and that's the thing with an eye. I will respect each other boundaries.
What do you mean? I'm putting together a presentation on threesome because there's so many there's only thing that people don't know what I learn over the years I'm doing, particularly when we did that outside and all of the problems that come up with threesome. And you say a thing a while ago and people may hear you and I say, what you mean by you want to pass each other boundaries in a threesome? Then from in a threesome, the boundaries are there. And you'd be surprised in a whole heap of boundaries in a threesome,
Of course, that's why them have, the safe word. You either do orange or, you and your partner have the safe word, how far it must go, of course.
Exactly. No, and it a lot of people, when they think about threesome, like, them think about the part of it where them are going to enjoy. And them not think about the whole heap of something them will come up with. Say a woman bring an ex-woman in a threesome with fear man. And you know what mash up fear end up mash up them relationship?
What?
Just the way how the man kiss the woman.
Yo, me say that.
Just the way how the man kissed the woman. And fear thing, but no, you did down in her throat, and you this and that up there, kiss me so, and whatever, and you see it, boundaries.
Yeah, boundaries.
She never think about that.
No.
And I can't get a whole heap more. I don't know if you remember the famous caller where the woman, where she go get the young as for her husband. If you remember. Another young girl, he call and tell me, And then when the man open at the young as and whatever, she come back at the man with her pathetic self. And the man wife, I tap him and all right, my time now. My time now, my time. And the man don't even look on her. Because the man hoping at the new something. Hoping at the new tight something. And I get good one. Him don't even look on her the rest of the time. And whatever this and that.
You can't get that every day.
You see it. if there's one situation where, as much as possible, have to think about even the slightest, smallest thing in terms of boundaries, one I gotta do and one I gotta do is threesome.
Yes. If I was gonna consider it with Rihanna.
Right, with Rihanna, Yeah,
of course. Yeah.
Anyway, so everything good otherwise. But yeah, mama, there, man, I juggle. You don't know I do my thing and I enjoy myself,
I can't say, bless up and happy, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. What do me? Happy New Year's Eve.
It goes
and,
man.
And on the topic, I never really want to touch the topic,
Touch the topic, man. Touch it.
All right, ask me, what you want me to touch?
What?
It's a broad,
No. There is no topic really. I mean, just, I open. You weren't here for the opening of the show, right?
No.
Well, yes, the show opened with what I, probably a little bit arrogant, but what I would think is an interesting presentation on what are the reasons why women sleep with men. But it had to do with a video and, kind of tie into, if you remember 2 weeks ago when, a young lady did post in the chat, about two men who she dating and one who's really nice to her and give her anything, but another one that she like, or the one who whatever. So that segue in some other discussion. But if you never you'd have to watch over this and see the presentation from the beginning, yeah? And then,
Yeah.
But now the show just opening, The show just opening.
Women sleep with men because of attraction. Well, me.
Right.
It has to be attraction.
See it there?
It has to be attraction,
See it there.
And
see it there.
Chemistry.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yes, my darling.
Exactly.
All right, let's give somebody else a turn.
All right, darling. And then and for the new year, I'm just suggesting that you get a new set of underwear because them the way I wear from what day, them don't look right and things. I'm just suggesting to you, get some new underwear and thing. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to do it. It's just a suggestion.
Say, look like a confession there because I tell Navet to go clean her bathroom and she said, Manga, it's true. Me need to tell you, Raga the other day, I look upon them and I say, look at my hand too every when I wash them. So I kind of draw them out. So you're right.
Yeah. You have to take time because you're a Jamaican woman, so you have to unwash them. So, and chew you can.
Yeah, but take the brush. Look like the brush too rough, because a brush me use. And
hold on. Yeah, one of them use brush for your underwear too?
Of course, yes, the middle part, of course, you have to use the brush for it.
You use the brush for the middle part?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, I want to look at soft brush you use and a regular wash brush you use.
Brush them, yeah, and use it and scrub, yeah.
No, but what I say is, most Jamaican women, because panties are so delicate, you have some cotton ones that are a little sturdy, but because panties are so, most Jamaican women just, them just extra rub the middle part.
Hence why we need to go get some new drawers, Raga.
Why you need, but you have to be careful because the brush now, what I say is, I find it interesting when some other Jamaican woman say when they use brush, I may understand, say they, we're adults here and whatever, but,
there's something the way you always say some Jamaicans need to leave some things where them learn at home alone. I just saw my mother teach me how to wash it and I
no, but the brush?
Yeah. Yeah, she give me my little pan and me underwear them with my little brush and say to go and go chup and make sure you do the side there and things. Because I couldn't do the scripts real good.
All right. Again, you're the authority upon it, but listen to Raga now. All right. Me no know. I'm just nowadays, women don't really work with the brush, as much, Me soon call, but I see people that call, me soon call, Right? Nowadays, people don't really, most women, them don't really do the brushing. Yeah. Me fast in your business. You wear panty liner?
No, I don't wear panty liner.
Okay, well, I'm just...
And my secretion is not yellow, that's the reason why I use the brush. Let me tell you, I now claim it. But because I type all these years,
right,
me have something where they say carpal tunnel. I really have it, I claim it.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I use hence me use the brush. Okay, I'm going to use a hard, rough one.
Hold on. You just lost me. What does carpal tunnel syndrome have to do with panty washing?
Because my hand when me I wash it, the hand them not so.
Oh, okay. So, I understand what you say. So, because your hand not too can't rub it the way you don't want to rub it with the hand, you have to use a brush as a little helper thing for get that proper wash.
Yes,
no, well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's
that
why
makes sense.
Use it.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Use it. It's not my secretion, yellow up the thing. You know what I mean? I mean, after the menstruation, I do use the
TMI.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, you got, well, I mean, I open the door now, so I take full responsibility. If I go open that door, I think so, you know, whatever. Okay.
Have a wonderful day, Mr. Santi.
All right, darling, dear. Big up yourself. Raga loves you.
Mango loves you. You know what? Mango loves you. Bye.
Rap. All right, sweetie. Cool.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, man. Mango a sample, you know. All right, let me see. What are the callers? Well, let me just make that call back to London.
Yeah, man.
Well, you say me general, you know me have to call you back because you could all have to dip and break and you're going back at work, so me have to call you back right away.
No, me not go back at work. I call if you ask, so you tell the woman say you don't know for washing jars. You know for wash jars?
No, but me there are enough women when them wash them drawers, you know. And a mango we attack to, you know, it's a mango baffan. So mango could not know how to wash our drawers them. You understand? And the drawers washing thing, you know, it has evolved. There have been developments there, right? Oh, Jamaican women wash drawers nowadays. It's not exactly the same you know, them used to wash drawers back in the day. So somebody like Mango now, who she used to beat for her drawers on stone at Riverside like when she wash sheet. We have to kind of tell her, say, you know, you have to cut out them something then a Mango. Yeah, you know, bother with them thing because a rock stone Mango use wash some of her drawers, them, you know. So we have to tell her, say, that thing then I work a foreign. Cut it out.
How are you low, Mango? You know? How are you low, Mango? But hold on, but me and Mango are talking about winning. Them not think Mango tap do them sitting there now, man.
Tap the what?
Yeah, she talk about menstruation. I think Mango pass at the stage there.
I'm not going there with you. I am not going
Mango,
there.
Mango, go on, my friend Mango.
Me not go there so with you. I leave that alone. If I want to take Raga know what to leave alone, you know. Leave that one alone.
I meet Mango one time before, and Mango is a nice lady, man.
Mango a champion, man. I want to tell you. You know, so Mango body strong and whatever this and that. Mango
yeah.
No, Mango, one of them woman there, you know, you have to choke her when you all walk her because she will reel up on you, you know. You have to grab her in her neck when you send up on the thing in her belly, man, or whatever, because she will all want to lick you over and all them something there. You see me?
A true man. She body looks strong, man. Me meet her over when we go at the party, the soul to soul party.
Oh, yes. No reasons.
Yeah. Me got
run a back road, yeah. Yeah. You never want to say when you meet her run a back road, and that you never want to say, no. well, just so you know, everybody knows that big, you know, reasons and big soul to soul party keeper run a jolly and them place run a back road, so people. Well, you ever sat out a woman yet and choke her?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But me not too like it.
You know, or you know if you do it the right way, kind of real choke, you know, is a particular
Me know. So to me, it coming like a rape woman. A rape man style that.
Nah, man. If you, well, I know every woman like it, but some woman when you know, I think I look at choking, but it's a particular type of choking, you know, because I notice when I say it a while ago, you kind of evaded, that's why I go back there, you know? So, you know, it makes sense. You say you're not too like it, you know, that's something there. Okay, all right. man, you have a particular choke, cause I'm a real choke, you know, a choke, but I'm a real choke, you know. It's more like a particular type of squeeze neck when you send it on. I don't know, every woman, I work with every woman, so I know something. But
I really want to up on the freaky side, still love it.
Yeah, some people call her freaky, but that's not really freaky. That's not really freaky. Well, yeah, remember, you know, you talk to somebody who. Remember me telling
I've been there.
No, you remember me telling my experience. I tell woman about man, we could get some freaky thing, and when she come out with her blood clot enamel pot with her bead them and all them something there and whatever and thing and mash up my head and all them thing, they make my body dead right away. And I tell me say, then you are talk about freaky. I say, oh my girl, love me man, me you know do them something there. And thing, whatever come bead the general.
She should have tie you up. She should have tie you up.
No, but you know, you know my drama with sprinkle with that too.
Yeah.
You remember sprinkle, so you know, I learn my lesson with them something there, you know. So I leave some things that some people can manage and women know me can't manage and things. We have to leave them things there to you and like Sonia and Mango.
Me?
Yeah.
No,
and Chicken
sir.
Back and them people and whatever, you know. Ice Rush Music Production, you see him? Yeah, a top freak, you know. Yeah, Uno, me have to leave them things to Uno. Yeah, Tony Green and people like Uno and whatever, and this, you know. Ragga freaky one bit. I'm an angel.
Well, if you're not freaky, me not freaky, you know. I mean, I know nothing for me. If all about the way I read, me never yet try to look for that book to read it yet.
No, but when you say a book, I've been reading several books. So what are you talking about? Ragga is a reader.
Me never book up on none of them yet.
Right. Well, me not really telling you the title. I just say I have read.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, me a reader, man. Me a reader, man. So what on? What Janet Ben boy go on with over there?
Yo, since they me and Janet chat for nearly 4 hours, almost 3 hours, me should say.
She behave herself.
Janet, you don't know, say Janet behave in and out.
Why we can't wait for soon in February when me drop over there, you know? Can't wait for soon, man.
Everything set, man.
All right, now say a word, man.
Everything set.
How long now me not go London? Well, you know, the pandemic and that, but how long now? When was the last time I go London, Shabba?
Then you have your passport and you have to know that.
No, but you know some...
You go like me, immigration officer.
You know some people bad pan or something. Some people can't remember every time them travel and every date, you know. Not me. Can't, you know. No, seriously.
A good while now.
The last time we did London and me did a juggle with too. And so, but when was that? About 3 years now.
You know, Sabi. Before the pandemic, you know?
Yeah, man, I must before the pandemic and thing. Because I remember say, one of the dog want like when want to run things in a pandemic in terms of infection. England, one time England lead the world to rotted and whatever. A pandemic make Boris end up losing prime ministership, you know.
Barry should even turn prime minister in the first place.
No, but remember, say him go keep big party and that did really start him downward slide, you know. Him a lock up everybody else who a keep party and then him go keep big party and go make it bust out there and all these things and whatever, yeah.
Barry's a sample man, you know.
Yeah, that brother there, yeah.
Barry's a sample man.
You see, can't really study him. But we're going differently. All the things set, you know, in the holiday season over there. People might behave themselves and listen.
Rather, you know, so from me off work from about the 24th of last month, me had the guy road unless me ever give my son some driving lesson.
Oh, for real? Oh, you take the holiday break?
Me never know say I want to sleep then.
You just sleep like you breathe, don't worry, you breathe something.
Me say if I ever Jamaica me there, that me I said to my son, me say if I ever Jamaica me there, I must say me breathe somebody.
You must say you breathe somebody the way you asleep. Right?
Yeah.
No, but the body is like that, you know. You see, if you live a lifestyle with short sleep and what the body adapt, you know, and you may think say you're all right, but say if you take a break now and you start sleeping and the body say, oh, you know, they're on a hectic schedule, but okay, fine. You've been needing some rest. And before you know it, you just sleep. So basically, your body will repair itself right now.
Virgin, me tell man I'm a virgin, me I come from, my wife come from America, me for go and go check the man. Yesterday me beard, and by the time me beard and there I sit down, I sleep. I drop asleep. I just take off my clothes and go in my bed.
Hold on, I know what is interesting. You see now that you sleep longer now, you sort out better now, you know, me not ask you.
Yeah, man. That's true. That's true. So.
Yeah, you sort out better, you know, because you get sleep, you know, you get your proper sleep.
That's true. Something.
Yeah.
I prove that over and over.
Yeah, right. Because of that much of pussy, you know, make pussy can't sort out anymore.
Why?
No, you not get no sleep. You not get no sleep and thing or whatever. You not get no sleep and whatever. You understand? And then somebody from where you never hear say somebody from where they live. Where they live? Franklin Town or Almonton or whatever.
Franklin Town.
Yeah, you never hear say them put on one no sleep over upon him.
How we answer?
Yeah, man. Somebody, him probably can explain it better, but somebody like set him for saying can't sleep more than 3-4 hours and thing for years now. And that much.
I just talk about Franklin Town.
And at that
when I say you're from Mama.
At that LPK. Yo, the last time I go to Jamaica, which I went, I walk through town and I see Mama. And thing, and Mama down there see him and thing with her chopper see him and thing. I ask Mama, I say, Mama, are some different man you date now? And you know she kind of talk with a little drawl. I wanna say, no, Raga, the same man. I just them man them I like, you know. Them man them I like, you know, Raga. Them I can't fight them, you know, and me I can't draw from a machine to chop them up and them if want stab me up and them something. I just them man them I like, you know, Raga. Me no know. I just them end up with in a Raga. I'm like, Mama. I say, Mama, you don't want to date a man. No, Raga, me just not like them other man there unless me I take something off and me call them boring. And thing, yeah. Mama.
Well, a long time, I say me if you're here for now.
No, man, me see her, man. We go to Jamaica, man, and Mama good see me and thing, man. I do her thing and whatever, you know. Sample, man, you see.
But there you go on easy in Happy New Year when it coming out. I call me that call off you ask how you know about washing drawers still.
Shabba, Taki got you. Do you ever wash your drawers, eh?
Yeah.
I have.
More than one time.
Hold on.
And take you off a line.
Ooh. Okay. You wash it there, hang it out and take it off a line?
Yeah.
Me wash drawers one time at Jamaica and she did sick. She did sick.
More than one time.
One time he wash it and she did sick and whatever. I'm wash it and thing. And you know Jamaica you put out my line. I just tell her some really not go. They go put it.
No, I'm put it on the line. Then a woman would live at me yard.
No, it was my woman, but I need to go put it. I don't have anything against it, you know. I just don't want nobody. At that time, I just never want nobody go. It's just constant. Can you know them now?
The only thing woman do in front of me, I take off them pad.
No. Me cool with that, you know. Me I one of them man there, you know. Me I one of them man. You know. Do you remember me have my, my album? Me say, yo, me make song for say me do the, you know, nothing wrong with that and whatever this and that.
Well, yo, you know, say I go to your big about.
Yeah.
One to the album that we did make.
Well,
Punsy, you have to play them tune then all Punsy.
Yeah, no, man, you know what I should have played. Joke, all right. You know, say I'm here. I check about the album one day and whatever, and it's like I couldn't find the album. I mean, I say it's like God must have tell her because what day I do some packing and whatever. I find the damn album, you know. But it's
they not supposed to the album.
No,
you not forget when if you release it, man.
Release what? You know, people. You know, I'm Virginia and Gibby, big musician at Jamaica, at Casha Park. And one time, you know, I down there whatever, and them time the man a bother road, you know, we a bun with weed and a beat with juice and we there run a give you. I say, yo, give me a make an album, you know, and thing and whatever. We just start write song and I make album and whatever. People, it's not a masterwork, I can't tell you, you know, it you know. But you have some song for it where people end up like Punsy was one of them.
You know, so I want me I say to myself, say me did for say your advice. I say, yo, Wow, send me a copy of the album then, Brett.
me give you it, because you know you can't just put. All right, listen. The next free up, which is next week Friday. All right, the next free up, we are going to play a song and fight. So you know, some can't play that because of my album. Them can't come tell me nothing. And whatever. YouTube can't come tell me nothing. So the next free up, we are going to play the album then. The next free up, we are going to play a song and fight and thing and go on with.
About 12 songs on it, you did say?
Yeah, man, about 12 songs or whatever. But people, them kind of, and some of them kind of academic-ish, you know. Some people don't want to hear the academic stuff in a song, but, you know, just me, I'm a nerd. But you have some, you know, you have some on it where, and, you know, man, I want to say, who the one that did go, and there's something in that, man, when I say, yo, you know, not afraid for touch woman panty and whatever. Can you know my argument with Jamaican man?
Oh, yeah. Where you go?
Me no member.
You know, so me a member, I say, like it, I say, panty black. What?
Yeah, man, sitting on it. No, people, I have long not understood Jamaican men where them afraid of woman panty when it clean, but them not afraid of it when it dirty. It don't make any sense to me, right? So, and then, you know, some men have a problem about pad for them woman, which me not see nothing wrong with that and whatever, you know. So I think that is them something that didn't have the song, though.
Yeah, man. One they did that one. Remember one boy panty, man.
Yeah, man. But
a punsi me always remember, man.
Yeah, well, a punsi they did like, really like. Yes, Bruce Wallace. I say. No, man, me have the album, man. I have the album, so me I go No, hold on. Don't move, Shabba, don't move. Hold on. Me not able to pay it because nobody no work with CD player again. Them days are done. Where is this? Wait. Hold on, people, don't move. Ha! Shabba! Yeah, watch the show?
Yeah, man, me I watch it.
Man, you see it? Well, probably not reach it yet. Probably no.
You know reach me yet, but just see you come back and sit down. Oh, me see you a CD in your hand.
Yeah, man. See, get over the album name. Get over.
Yeah, put it pa when in the mayout.
Wow. Wow. You see it now?
Yeah. Put it pa iTunes, man.
Awesome. This me give with them something, you know. I hear the song them, you know. Dancehall Jam, W versus JFK. That is just so political and intellectual. That is like George W. Bush versus John Fitzgerald Kerry, JFK. That's something that Reggae would sing about. Who cares about them something? I don't want to hear them something in that song. They have Rape Miss Jamaica. It's a double entendre, right? Because it's a talk about the country, but and abuse and corruption.
Put up the song. Put up the song.
Ruffinia, Ja Rastafari, Bad Vibes, Lord God Almighty. That one was really weird. Get Over, You Alone, Letter to Mama, Miss World, Ally, Couscous, Coochie, Punsi, and that's it. Yeah.
Mario, put up the thing, power in there, man.
Wow. Nah.
Put everything
Nah. People, watch out.
Huh?
People, them time I Raga work out, you know, look on body. People, them time I want a boy I work out, you know. You see how liquid they show off himself and whatever. People, them time a boy I work out, you know. You understand? See it there? Them time a boy I work out and about him a show body and all these things or whatever. See it there? See it there? Miss Cherry boy. Miss Cherry boy. Yo, no, people, next week, guys, I'm gonna get like an external CD player now and put it in. I don't have that. Yeah, you understand? Right? Them not really make computer with CD player anymore, no, Shabba.
I'm gonna look on computer while I want me, I look and couldn't get it.
No man, computer not make with CD player anymore, man. So
one time I used to make so external drive where burn the CD, I can't even get them to.
How that go?
You know, you have an external drive, a player where you can just plug into the laptop.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'm burn the CD. I can't even get that. Me did have one time and me give it to me. Now me sorry me give it to me.
Right. No, me have external. I have to go look. Oh, weird. Shabba, me are looking at the chat. Somebody, a woman post say he put me to sit down and watch him enjoy. He put me to sit down and she watch him enjoy the young lady. Wow. Mm-hmm. Look like one woman. I say I saw for them. Threesome did run. But
okay.
That is interesting. I can imagine. Well, I don't know if she agreed to that. Cause you have threesome you have threesome where it's still a threesome, you know, when one person just a watch.
Yeah, that may I say mostly all white people do that.
Yeah, them tend to go Jamaica. Yeah, you have some man, them go Jamaica and them get a Jamaican man for sort out. It's a big thing at Jamaica, you know. Believe it or not, you know. In that tourist here, them go Jamaica and them get a Jamaican man for sort out them wife and then them watch.
All right, you did have a thing over here, you see. You see, like over East London, like over Kent side, like them go and open lot. You know, your car and sit down. And like you have. I don't know if when you're a woman you flash 2 times or when you're a man you flash 1 time and then the person that drive over and then if the person like where they see a beer grinding going in a open land.
Oh.
They used to do it about 10 years ago. I don't know if they still do it. We did have a virgin, you know. But we did have to dash one number when we have, you know.
Why? Why?
Our white brother who wants son Chuck. The man have a woman. Every time the man text me, I tell himself to come with 2 of my friend come help him. Me I feel I say, brother, I what kind of thing? The man I say, no. The man I say, rare, then when me I say to one of my brethren, no. The man jump up and say to me, say, yo, come here, gonna. And me I say, what? Why? The man I say, yeah, man, there's something there go on, man. I tell the man, then my brethren now start explain to me. What really are going on. So me say to him, say, all right, yeah, well, I'm going to tell the man, say, yeah, come and you carry somebody with him. Because the man didn't know that you that way. He said, yes, the man for come, and me for come to with him. Me 3 hours for come. Me say, no, me can't come, and then 2 they go come.
Yo, nowadays you have to be careful when you talk about something. Before you know it, some people from certain group will go say, yeah, discriminate them and this and that. But let me tell you something. Honestly, to eat them one or whatever, but me couldn't do that something with our next man today, you know.
That's true.
Even you see, sometimes you hear some man I say, yo, and the woman take on the 2 away and, you know, she give me a headers and my virgin there behind. But even that I couldn't do, you know. Just because so me now say even if the man them now do nothing, you know, me just say even if a 2 man there. Like me and the next man, and we're not involved in each other, but the 2 are in the same room. Not even that I could have managed. You know, to each is one do, you know, but I know me couldn't do it, you know.
All right, here what me gonna ask you, say, a good thing you said with this, that's what me come across. First, what me talk about somebody, what they about treat somebody. More Me know if you can explain to me or you can get somebody to explain it to me. Zin? Oral sex. All right, you know what I say? When a man get older, he would stand up, have less time to stand up when it stand up.
True.
When he erect. See? When an older man said him and a woman are intimate and him a give her oral sex before, obviously he would go stand up. See?
Well, you're talking with somebody who have discussion about this. There are a lot of men who give oral sex and them would not stand up.
Okay, me never know that. All right.
It's funny that you say, no, you have men who do oral sex.
No. This is where me I go with this. This is where me I say. When me I say to myself, see, some of the time you have some woman say, oh, as him jump up on me so him come. But him would have give her oral sex. So when me I say to myself, say, that the time when him did give her oral sex, he would must stand up. See? When him don't do that, no matter what you do, if you do oral sex, to me, that's the way me I think, you would have to stand up. So during that time when you would stand up, something must happen where either you pre-ejaculate or something. If you pre-ejaculate, the strength of your wood will go down, don't it?
Well,
so by the time him
pre-ejaculate don't mean come, you know.
Yeah, me know it don't mean come. But him almost at that when him the way he would have almost get excited.
No. You, I think, and I appreciate you. This is free up, so we talk freely. No, I think you misunderstand. No, it's not that. From my understanding of these things, and again, I can't speak for all man. I just can't talk about the general knowledge that and so. But remember, when a man have a hard on, in general, and as you get older, it's different. Of course, it gets whatever.
Yeah.
But in general, when a man have a hard on, as long as he's being stimulated, that hard on can't stay there, but it don't mean so because him have a hard on, it's depleting. The longer the wood stay hard, it's depleting its capacity to stay hard longer. No. A wood can't. The one thing when make wood go down is when you come. So in general, practically, and again, this differs for different people, but just in general, a wood can stay hard to the point where you get blue balls. You know that. We get blue balls. And still hard. Right? So to put in the context of what you say, in general, a man giving a woman oral sex and him would hard, that, well, if him new to the game, him can't be so into it that him go pop off. Yeah, but me just say, in general, a man giving a woman oral sex and him have a hard on, the oral sex have nothing to do with whether or not him go come in general, from what I understand.
No, but the reason why me I say this, because most of the time when me hear woman talk, them I say, as soon as him done give her oral sex and him come and pop off.
So what you said, but that is understandable that him would have pop off quick.
That's how some of the women they say the only thing you know if you do oral sex. So as soon as him come up on her in Ghana.
But what I'm asking you, are you saying that? But of course him gonna come because him did the oral sex. Is that what you were saying?
No, me I say the time when she would have want him to spend a pantapar in a no time in come. So what me I say, the time when him take, say him get oral sex, in the better did that penetrate the woman with the hood, and then when he done, he go give her oral sex.
No, but 6 or 1/2 dozen of the other, because no, we're grown people attack right now. What me I say is, based on a meds they do, on one level, how quick a man come when him go in a woman, it really, in general, is not dependent on whether or not him get a woman oral sex, or whether or not whatever foreplay go on, whatever, right? Premature ejaculation. And we're not talking about ED, we're not talking about erectile dysfunction, we're just talking about coming quick, right? it really is not dependent on, in general, it's not dependent on what happened in foreplay, separate from getting a good blowjob, right? Because a man can get a good blowjob and pop off, and then him not have nothing left, because him come. But But what you are say, it put it another way. Any man in general, if a man ever come quick once him go in, him ever come quick if him just start and go in there, or him still ever come quick if him do oral sex and then go in there. In general. So it is not contingent. The only thing that I'm really factoring this is direct stimulation to the man's penis. If the woman I give him a hand job, or she give him a blow job or whatever, then that can really, depending on who the man is and his age and all these things, it can make him pop off quicker and I say, no, I shouldn't take the hand job, or I shouldn't take the blow job, I should have just do it. Apart from that, separate and apart from that, the other things, they're mutually independent.
Oh.
They're mutually independent, So a man with a 1 hour oral sex, well, that is generally no, well, that is generally too long for women, I have read. And but no, him can do 1 hour oral sex and thing. And as him going, and as him going, then come. But but the general thing though with oral sex is the women who like it, it's a good precursor. It's a good them like it because it get them up in another zone there. Then by the time that done, them ready for the body. But you do have some women, them will get oral sex, and that is it for them. But them will do it after, but it's like, okay, you come enjoy yourself, no, come me don't enjoy myself, and that is good. That's something, right? Like, but the oral sex them want, and that just do it for them, and then, but them run it after. And you go and go do the oral sex, man, come for your start out now, type of thing. But, this whole notion that don't do oral sex and can see every time, I better you go in there before. It's all relative, because the people who are the oral sex, the woman them who love oral sex, they love it as like, what you do first, and then you have sex, and then it's nicer that way they thing or whatever. But doing oral sex.
But
what?
No, some I say they like all pussy, pussy just go one way.
Yeah, because remember I said pussy have a delay.
He said the pussy said delay gone. As a cancellation.
Him not have no more bars. Him say him not have no more bars.
Cancellation.
Pussy have no more bars on him body phone, and him Wi-Fi, him phone can't pick up Wi-Fi either. So even if a thief look at Wi-Fi, puss body phone can't even thief look at Wi-Fi. It's serious, man, So for puss right now, for puss, sex a puss right now, is him eating woman, it's oral sex. That is sex for him. And we pussy on rare occasions, him we get like a surprise. Cause him said the boy we all raise up and say, well, me know a long time see me stand up, so about a year and a half, but anything can go on. And him say when them thing that happen, him have to jump and deal with it. But him say it not really happen right, it not really dead as a film right, So technically, right now, puss body and tongue,
Watch it out loud, man. Watch it for yourself.
No. What me I say?
Yo.
Where you do? I defend puss. I defend puss. Listen to me right now. If you really think about it, when pussy have sex, I'm tongue have sex, right? So him have like a body tongue. Is a tongue body him have. No, well a body tongue. That me say. Because remember, the adjective modifies the noun. So if the noun is the body.
Yo,
No. So if hold on.
Yo, Santa, come check you.
Hold on. So the noun are the tongue. So that we are talking about. So it's a body tongue him have right now. So puss tongue and body right now. So that him a work with right now.
Oh, hello, pussy,
When pussy have sex right now and him come, I'm tongue come.
Yo, Puss me general, big up yourself, you know, Puss.
Hey, Puss Carly, Puss, I got done the 2 hour blood. Puss, you know him gonna come here, you know him about here when him gonna kill you, you know. Him dropping voice, you know. You know, when Puss have here when him had done him say, well, you know that I hear you saying this thing. And you know, say,
no, you come, you say,
I hear you saying I look at thing, you know. But Raga, make I tell you something. I said him get a dramatic pause there. You know a murderation after that. You're just dead. You're just dead. You're just dead. You're just dead.
I know something with me. I know something with me. Me and a girl a reason about and me ask her. And then she start laughing. I say, Shabba, I've been to tell you some of the time when they're ready to beat the wood for you get up, you can't get up. She said she just get up and left them.
Well, that when she does have a sex relationship with a man. And that's it. But most women now who have them husband or them man or whatever, they're very understanding with the man them who can, you know, they're very helpful, you know, like, you know, the woman them who have no investment with the man or whatever. Worse if the man go pursue them for sort out and give them the impression to them go angle it and then them not angle it. There's nothing to piss off a woman more than that, you know, Shabba.
Why, yo, Mr. Why you know?
Yeah.
Me a mash works, you know, man. I say me heart start beat fast. Me I say, wait, after me not take no Viagra. You just come off and you know.
Well, your masher works right there and your heart start beat fast and you want, and when you say beat fast, it a beat unusually fast, right?
Yeah, man. Let me ask after me not depend on Viagra for me to beat so fast. Me just come off and rest, you know.
So you come off and rest?
She asks me how yeah, me rest. Come top and rest.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. So what wrong with that?
Me nah drop down pan it.
Listen to me, man. If most man, let me tell you something, most women would be understanding, but the only time woman get upset with that is if them just about to come and you go come off and rest. Then them get. But outside of that, nothing wrong if you come out that woman like them something where you say, no man, I come on man, your pum pum too sweet, man. I feel like I want to come and I'm not ready for come yet and whatever. Women love that. As long as them not just about for coming up. Women love that because you enjoy it and you try to, you know, let know the thing and that. Women love that. That's sweet them and whatever, and you know. Yeah, so nothing wrong if you come out, Shabba, and rest. So you feel like you did that dead?
Me say when me done, me say I'm tired of, you know, like when you run one race. I sweat, me say I'm tired of fuck. Me say me tired. Me say fuck, you know.
Shabba, let me tell you something.
Me not tired, so.
Shabba, when me young and healthy and a grind, right?
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, no man. Shabba, you know a Jamaica sun hot, don't it?
Portmore sun hotter.
No. It's funny you say that, you know, because listen what me I go say to you right now. Shabba, it's like the two of we are sing, because listen what me I say right now. The only thing bigger over Portmore than Sonat, we're different. Portmore one different Sonat. The only thing that is a bigger are the mosquito them, right?
Yeah.
Out second to the mosquito them, the signature thing about Portmore, I don't know is what about the slab roof or whatever this and that, but Portmore heat different. All right, Shabba, listen to me now. You say hungry belly sort out. And hold on, man, and son, hungry belly sort out and Sonat sort out are two serious sort out them there, Shabba. Right? Right. And I have had a few of those. So listen when I tell you, hungry belly sort out and Sonat sort out, right? I had, but I remember two situations. One was in Portmore and one was in Augustown, where I had a hybrid. Both hungry belly and Sonat sort out in a one.
No, man, I did that, my youth.
Shabba, well on, Shabba. At Jamaica, you come from, you know, a rough life. You know about that hungry they like when you're hungry and
you remember it nice.
Nah, man, we're not talking about no worm. Nah, man, I eat that hungry that. I eat that hungry that. You know that hungry are. Where you're so hungry that you can't even talk enough. You know that hungry that when you're so hungry that time when you talk, your voice low.
Yeah.
You know that hungry that when you're weak and you talk slow. You know that hungry that when you're hungry and you feel light. I wonder if people know what I chat about. You're so hungry.
You really gonna grind panda hungry there, man.
Well, man, you're so hungry that you feel like you're feather, like you want a piece of paper in the wind. You're hungry, you feel like you're afloat, but I'm hungry at people. I'm gonna say something to you now, probably someone don't know, but who go through it, you're not gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Uno ever so hungry that uno go through the phase of being hungry and then it's like the hungry go away?
Yeah, and your belly get full.
No. You feel light. You not feel the hungry in your belly, you feel like, all right. Couple that now with a sun had sat out when we did have August we did have the zinc house stop. Shabba, you know when zinc take heat in a Jamaica no problem. Yeah. Right? Them not have zinc house stop at foreigners, but we know about that something at Jamaica. Or a Portmore. When we did, I wish about the girl, I wish I should live. Must want someone named must say 5 years or something like that. And when we over there and whatever, did 2 times. Hungry belly sat out, mixed with sun had sat out. Shabba. Sometimes women don't know what we men go through, or we hold it, sometimes when we are dead, Shabba. Yo, you know, so all that time, they want to put more and thing, because you know, so you're sweating, man. You know, when you start out at Jamaica, even up here, you sweat much less than eat there at Jamaica, and you start out like some 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, when sun hot at Jamaica and thing. I put more August.
Between 12 o'clock and 12:30.
Shabba, when I tell me tell us them 2 times, me have to come out for that. Me have to come out for that and catch my breath and feel like me I go dead. And all them thing there and cry. You understand? Because dead me feel like me I go dead and me did I try hold it like a general. And have to come a hungry belly sort out mixed with sun and sort out and not normal that Shabba.
Me know man.
Shabba, when you come, when you have hungry belly sort out and you come Shabba, you collapse and thing, you beg God for save you and just rise you back and all them something there, And what do you?
Let me know, man. Yo, you spent about 17-year-old.
Yeah.
That one girl, a BS son at sort out, man. Yeah, you're 17, 18, so you're shot.
Because well, you remember say them time there, the reason why you get so not sort out, and when the people them gone and work and thing and you have to sneak in.
That me I tell you,
man. Go on.
I'm saying, then I tell you, if you know one original generation with the black people them used to come.
Me never used to watch it, but I know about it. Yeah, Jamaica, the lacking part of one. It and Bowl and the Beautiful. Yeah.
No, man, that one was long before Bowl and the Beautiful. I say anytime generation start, no, at them time they were starting, no, man, till generation done, Then remember one day we were around there, man, I hungry take it to away, man. That's all the worm in a girl belly pan. And so you want my one go. I mean, I said, the 2 now do it on the belly a ball out for hungry. The worm them on the belly a ball out. Yo, that bad. Well, the 2 now do it and the worm them in a fear belly and make up nice and the worm them in a your belly and make up nice. No. Yo. Boy, I tell you.
No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear where you send up on the worm. They must have a one and so. Member. Yeah, a couple hungry belly sort out. But me do hungry belly sort out and it never did so hot. And me do sun at sort out and me never hungry. But when you have the hungry belly sort out in a sun at.
Yeah.
People, may I tell them, may I tell you some, let me tell you some people, let me tell you some, give thanks for certain little simple pleasures right now in our life, Shabba. People would even know what we are talking about, Shabba. You understand what I say? Certain simple pleasures we give, like you can feel cool in your room or something, because people, me call some of them older Jamaicans who grew up in a certain, when we not have it when we are grow up people, I know nothing normal, Yeah. Want to know about you all there, bush or you there somewhere, I do it a mosquito, bite up your blood clot and you have to hold it in a man because you don't know you hide and do it and whatever and some mosquito clot you up in and you have to send and see me. What them know about them something that mosquito bite you up when you walk?
Yo, I mean, I know if you ever go down a forum yet, you know. But some mosquito down a forum, you say, boy.
Let me tell you, man. which forum?
Forum of Portmore, man, down where the hotel they run at Rodney's arm, this one.
No, man, let me go. No, but when me used to go on this, I know me did have vehicle. A big, brand new SUV. I want to, but but you know why me stop go around the door? Clear Portmore police them can't take set per man round them, man.
A true man.
And ever want to come look money and run upon you, you know, just them thing that, you know, airport road, all right, and run a Rodney's arm and, you know, certain look a spot over Portmore. The police them just take set upon you, man. I want to come collect money off of you and whatever this and that. You know what time I tell you, I'm not going to money in after me not hide and do nothing.
Yeah, man, I want to me like you do on a Rodney's arm. It's true when all the moon are glisten off of the sea water, you know? It's nice, you see me? Yeah.
Like a romantic. No, but me that no, yeah, I know. My second SUV, because I remember them did carjack me, you know, and the blue one.
Which one? The red one?
The second one was a red one, right?
Okay.
And when me go down there, them say, what color you want? So me look at me say, that one here, me like that one here, and him say, I remember him say, this is wine red, you want it? And me say, yeah, me take that one day. But me never, at that time, it was some new model or something come out, right? You know, say my one was one of 3 in the island. At the time.
Okay.
And then the other 2 red one did over Mobile. So me alone did have the one red Mitsubishi Pajero SUV in the island. For a while. Them they get some after and about a year later them. But for about a year and whatever, me alone. So and them time you know when me hide and I go whatever this and that and thing and it became a thing, like, you know. Raga SUV run a Rodney's, you know. Go take a thing. Yeah, our police tell me and I say, Raga, big and serious, you know. We know your SUV, you know. Yeah, man, and the man them see and read and say, yeah, we see your SUV, because the SUV I can't hide. Yeah, man, pressure, man. Yeah, and put more police them, 100-man police them and all them, because you have one next road, you know. But you have to be careful. You know that road there from like 100-man fi go around. What them call it? Dumby Holden? We carry go back a Spanish town.
Okay, Dumby Holden.
Enough sort of go on the road there, you know.
But you have to pass the built up here and go down.
Yeah, man, but here I know. The gunman them to the pressure that road there, you see me? Yeah, and it, you know, them time them have a license gun, you know, but you know, you work out, you do your thing and you have to have your gun in your hand and look around. You can't even enjoy yourself or whatever. And them look, but that road they did nice to cause it deserted, nobody never over there. So you understand what I say? Nah.
Yo, you know, say me have a virgin. Me have a virgin at Jamaica, you know, say you go back road and get trust.
But me is enough trusting going around there.
I'm my first man start get trust around there.
No, I'm not thinking my first. Trusting I going around this a long time. Then well on, me I interview woman a back road and thing, and people don't want to come bright on themselves with me because I never have to buy front yet to go away. Okay. Well anyway, me I interview woman over back road. And them have them book. Them have them book about who. Yeah. You must think a lie, me I tell them have them book and I must say what you Raga look at some have them book and think say him you know this a theme by week. If a theme by week he might get paid next week and thing, you know. And she did that tell me say she trust him too. She not make him pass 2 for a week, you know. Because she said she not want broke them bad and all them thing there. Yeah, them have them book, man. And them church a business man. Yo.
Yeah.
Hold on there. It's funny you talk about back road, you know, Shabba. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, watch a video for the show, yeah?
Yeah.
Hold on. Them. You know, so me have one video, yeah? All right, hold on. Bombard star. Are you gonna bring up this now, you know? All right. Hold on. Watch a video, you know. All right? Watch a video. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here we go.
I don't want nobody coming by my snacks when they are back road. I don't know no you about back road. When I see your cartel always.
Wait there.
I don't want nobody coming by my snacks when they are back road. I don't know no you about back road. When I see your cartel always I big up back road, girl.
Plus, I have 4 daughters. I have to come and come.
Oh, well,
Business.
well, me mute them.
Hold on, Shabba. You better run the video, you know. They might hear your voice, you know. So you have to, yeah. Oh, all right then. Yeah, let me run it back. Cause Shabba did that talk a while ago.
I don't want nobody coming by my snacks when they are back road. I don't know no you about back road. When I see your cartel always I big up back road, girl.
Plus, I have 4 daughters. I have to come and come. Do business. And care of the money.
I'm not sure.
Ross,
By far.
me say last night I get one man coming in my room, but him married, but his wife can't fuck like how me fuck and sitting. And plus the wife nasty.
The wife have one breast and some of them are want suck out and
Me say one come say once.
kiss them.
Yeah.
Them wife and something.
Yeah,
And
no
then no
problem.
golden shower, when you see them come out, no yard rank a piece of
No, well, come on the back for the top. Well, here we go again.
I don't want nobody coming by my snacks when they are back road. I don't know no you about back road. When I see your cartel always I big up back road, girl.
Plus, I have 4 daughters. I have to come and come. Do business. And care of the money.
Wait, Shabba, you play your video in the background so them a ear thing here, so see if you can. Yeah.
Never mute.
Yeah, mute it. All right. Okay, one last time. Here we go.
I don't want nobody coming by my snacks when they are back road. I don't know no you about back road. When I see your cartel always I big up back road, girl.
Plus, I have 4 daughters. I have to come and come. Do business. And care of the money.
I'm not sure.
Ross,
By far.
me say last night I get one man coming in my room, but him married, but his wife can't fuck like how me fuck and sitting. And plus the wife nasty.
The wife have one breast and some of them are want suck out and
Me say one come say once.
kiss them.
Yeah.
Them wife and something.
Yeah,
And
no
then no
problem.
golden shower, when you see them come out, no yard rank a piece of
We can't bother.
Piece of piece pan them.
You see
golden
the girl about
shower.
in my argument.
I get my rest of my last
Me
night.
can't.
Hold on. It's supposed to. It did longer than this. I had the wrong one. Okay, probably had the wrong one. Okay. See, because you hear Sugar go in and say she get one Rasta man last night because she did talk a little bit or something about the Rasta man. But anyway, I want to get the general gist of it and all them things. Shabba! May I wait for Shabba forward?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just say, yo, when they see the man them come home ring, go and shower, we piss pan them. Yo!
Then what do you mean calling say something to you? I say to myself, say, what do you mean bridging the work? Of course I'm a youth and I say, watch it and go, you see you smell up front. For they say youth always, me I'm crutches.
Yeah.
And then when me hear calling say, when the man them wearing them there and them beard, the scent linger in them beard. And me I say, no wonder my you did that cause my youth I tell you so in mouth smell like front. It smell like front.
Yeah, I remember calling I said that, yo, some of the man them no know so the scent, yeah, stay upon them in them beard and all them something there. You know, so that video they longer than talk up some more something, but it look like the short one we got put in, so I don't know the long one, they have my phone and thing and whatever, but You know, it's just hilarious. People, this is free up, so we keep it real up and free up, okay? That's how the thing say.
But there, man. That's
word, man. Yeah, man. All right, my general. Safety here, sir.
Yeah, everybody,
man,
happy New Year.
And the same to you and yours, you know. Big up your son and the whole works. All right, cool. Okay. Yeah, that was a short version. I don't know the longer version. Can him talk up some more something on it? But it's all good. Okay. Good afternoon, caller. What's up?
Well, you can't do me body, man.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Post, the one Shabba there, I style you. Me have to defend you, Post. Me I tell you, me defend you, man. Me have to defend you, man. The one shot Shabba call you, want to hear something with Shabba. I call you, and I call you like, when I call you something like body tongue, me have to say, don't do that. Oh, you have to say that about my brother.
Listen, you remember one time, your program, this woman used to trouble me near Miss Wall Street, right? Every day she come in.
Yeah, Miss Wall Street.
Yeah, and me say, boy, I'm not eat my rice and the hot, you know, they tell you cool.
Yeah.
So, when I get back at somebody, you know, look. So, Miss Wall Street, now, have a fun, you mean, man, whatever, right time, right?
Talking iPhone.
Yeah, when Miss Wall Street, I have a fun with me, man, I say she get away. You just say, all right, this is the time for you, though.
You see.
But listen, the video shot, are too busy have that with you. You have to go to
Yeah, no, I'm have the longer version, you know, but the one I'm gonna put on the desktop, it look like the short version that. So yeah. Oh, so you must know that video there.
No man, one time that. And Shabba talk about the whole thing that we're, you know. If you don't know about it, you can't say no really know much about it. It has nothing to do with it, you know?
Well, you see, you're the right person for confirm, you know?
Yeah, I'm a representative from that department. So, you know, really, I'm not really, because I do it for no till a man and not even like a signal.
Right.
Right. You know,
not even that one bar, don't.
But if you're young and you know your prime, like that thing there, get up half an hour. Any little thing can trigger it half, you know.
Exactly, precisely. Right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, any little thing can trigger it half because it's just the right door. You must open everything and just get out.
Okay.
Again, the lady we call about the workplace drama. You know, it's not a good thing to somebody fooling around somebody from a workplace. That thing can come back to haunt you, you know. Missy man got prison, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Long term for that something there, you know. Because I have two women in a workplace. A two loan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when everything busts out, one of them takes said funny to kill him. I think he stab up one of them, you know. Because I get so far that him almost charged for murder into some long. I think maybe about 10 years. Right?
10 years.
Yeah, because you know the human unconscious.
Wait, 1 second, but one second. Lloyd Clark. Well, no make sense. Me saying that because she said she not here, not now go on. So no make sense. Me saying that, but she alone not here. Go on talk, post.
So that drama at the workplace and another thing again. Me see a man here and read it in a paper. Me know who but a man shoot a next man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And workplace, free wife. Another one, them are Christmas party, matey, where you call it now, the woman they have them people at the nursing home, and then the husband then come now, and all hell broke loose, you know? So it is not a good thing to really do.
All right, hold on, but you hear when me talk to her, I keep on emphasize, say, no, you have to think about the workplace, something that you have to be careful and think about your safety, because them things can just escalate and just bust out and all kind of crazy. And then not necessarily have to be that extreme, but you lose your job, you get solid, and you know all these things happen, and in particular, I was being gentle, but she, that little part there where, she go back and tell the brother where the woman and say, that.
No, she shouldn't go so far. That's the only part, my brother. But to me, she did kind of curious, but she did kind of keep it slow,
Yeah.
But guess what happened? What happened with the brother when lay away, when he buy the food, then actually lay away, right?
How that go? What?
When he buy the lunch and so on, actually my child lay away from both two of them.
Yeah.
Lay away. So he only maybe he only get you with one of the purchase, one of them sell the food.
Right.
He get to that part. So the drama the workplace, I know one like something. I can tell you.
But Puss, let me ask you something. After that the one where him did like first, after she come give him proof, said the other one.
I mess up.
I call up him name and I said this and that and Ray. My question to you is, would you still be involved with the other one?
No.
Yo, Puss, why?
No, because that's why in my expose, when I do my expose, she expose him.
Right.
He might do the same thing to her.
No, but what I say is, all right, say you get some good, and Tasha, big up yourself, enough thanks and blessing. Say you get, say I start to turn up, right? But then somebody come give you proof now, say, this woman here, where you and her hide and do on a workplace. Oh, they tell people, say, see them, I look me and them want me and this and that, but you know, say you get some good work from her. Would you go back and sleep with that woman?
Yes, me that do it.
You that do it?
It does.
Well, I saw me I want a different in a post.
I play around, right? You don't really want to. I play around.
Me no business. She chat too much. She chat too much. Post straight cut off right there, so. Straight cut off right there, so. Where you hear me always I say, you see the thing you love the most, the thing you need the most, the thing you enjoy the most, always be able to say no to it. I cut her out. She chat too much, man. I was gonna tell people, man, kind of sitting and whatever. She for go, man.
Well, I know you. That is you, but never underestimate the crutches.
What you say? Never underestimate the crutches. What you mean? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean?
It's easy for you to say no to the thing that way they are not struggle with other people. You understand?
Listen to me. Crutches not have no power.
How dear man?
Listen to me now, man. When you say Mark, me I say you have good crutches, that is not my point, You have sell off to do, But the power is always relative to the state of the man's mind.
Yes, but that is you. There are some people can control themselves. Listen, you could they not care whether I'm in a want it. But I'm not saying go for some man.
Oh, some man, okay, all right. Then, as long as you put it that way.
Some man are just a one burner, right?
Yeah.
God bless when they get something.
Well, like blessed. Big up yourself. Member for 3 months. TamFam Diamond proper. Yeah, go on,
Yeah, some man. Some man. God bless when they get something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, some man he have a dozen and him in a position, he wealthy and he can do this and he can do that and he cute, he educated and all. Some man, you spiritually man when have a known teeth in a head. Them man they lucky if they get something,
So you say them man, them get that thing, them have to go and hold it and thing and put up with all some arms also go and get it done.
Some man is like a lottery, them a play, lot of them a play and then win a number. Right? I just say go for some woman, no woman now look them way. So when them have a woman in a man, is a prize them win, you know. So that woman can do them anything and he have to come back. That's where the power of the catches work. You know?
Post, let me tell you something. Hold on. Post, let me tell you something. The way me paranoid about that something, they me all a draft for all a woman, you know, you understand? And me and I, we are reasoning. Probably I shouldn't have said this funny, you know, but anyway. But me and I, we are reasoning, you know. Make me ever hear she talk about something when I have nothing to do with me, or not have nothing to do with sort out, but make me ever hear she said that something that when me hear something, man say, oh my God, it was just so good. I had to tell somebody about it. I had to tell, you know, say me and I not do nothing. Me and that woman not doing nothing. Me, pussy never hear them talk, so you never hear woman talk, so. You never hear some woman talk, oh my God, OMG, it was just so good. I just had to tell somebody about it or whatever. I met me and her juggle. And something exciting happened. And the first thing she do, I drop her phone and say, girl, I just got it. You know what? I just want to see them, you know. I have that little impulse, something that like something exciting happen. Them appreciate that. I don't know with them. I don't know with them. I'm afraid of them.
If you are a man where, you know, catches empower you then, right? If you da where you call
what you mean crutches empower me? It means a man I think what you meant to say means a man when I want crutches overpower me then, right? That you say.
Overpower.
Yeah,
okay,
right.
All right. No, if you da name them, if you da jerk off then, right?
If what?
That will if you da jerk off, you won't happen with by the time then we do that, we power you with it.
Yeah.
You probably are going to jerk off and then just feel good and just say, yo, put that one foot on the place, you know?
Well, on the tree, so upon your car phone, some of the time when I hear you too good, you know.
Yeah. Me said.
Yeah.
If you're a jerk off, you can't hear, but you can avoid that and no make no woman lead you with it. But if you can't do that, and you're the one burner,
yeah,
woman can lead you with it because
right. It's all relative. You're right.
So,
you're right.
So to me, the joker, no woman can lead me with it, you know? Because if it's far, if I would me there in the bank and a woman over Queens, why me over there? We don't know if you go get that, you know, me not coming over there.
You not go over there too far. It's too far.
No, and plus you have to go pay a toll and all that. No, not that. Right?
So yeah, say once you jerk off, you're good.
Me good.
Okay.
All of that tension gone.
Yeah.
And a beautiful thing about it, you can save a bunch of money.
Okay, all right. But if money is not a factor, like, you know, that is not your issue about saving money. Then you that travel, right? It paying the toll and the gas and thing, the bother you. You travel fee, no? And what?
So you see your time where you have to put out, like it's got to take an hour to go where you go and all that something there. So save your money and time, right?
Yeah.
Right, you just save your money and time. So, to me, that person now, me don't worry about it. So, no one can lead me. Right?
Okay.
And if you say, watch, you know, you have to straight up yourself and say, go along about your business. You understand me?
Well, me and I see him both this, you know, because I tell you, no woman can use front for run my head right now. Not at this stage of my life. No woman can. Worse, if a woman comes and I use front for kind of like say, shall leverage it. First of all, it's gonna be so insulting to me, like, me I think that you don't know me, you don't understand me, you don't know what we are deal with. And then to another stage of my life, me have nothing for proof to know. My probably never gonna say nothing. You know them woman that were like, oh, and you now get this, and if you want this and what, you know, all something about some people up here about, and you now get any if you don't do so and so and whatever. It's like, but the things that them I think they are the dumbest, stupidest thing to write. That idiot them something they work with.
You know what me see some man, me a man now walk up and down with her.
Yeah, man, now what?
Walk up and down with harness.
With harness. You don't walk up and down with harness.
Like a heavy load you're carrying, right?
Yeah.
I hope a man in me, I got work and harness one follow me come out and he said, no, you're not coming on the work. You're not following me that work.
Okay.
You have to stay here.
You make harness stay at home and don't follow you go work, no?
So, no, you not follow me that work. You stay here. You have to stay home. You're not carrying your guy work. You don't walk up and down with that. Some people walk up and down with it. You don't mind walk up and down with it and I impress you, man, and say it. Yeah, so you don't need to go through all of them things. You know?
But Post, let me tell you something. Again, you know, you hear me say it all the way. Learn from the woman. Post. Most women, you know. Most women, we are there on a man, you know, and waiting a post and want the man, you know. And if she don't want the man knows she in that state, they would have never know, you know. Most women have that capability there, you know. The capability there, you know. And them with the round a man and a dead over the man and whatever. And if she don't want the man to know the extent to which she and if the man or the man turn around, be kind of fear mind, it's not time yet. Or me no know yet. I mean, I understand, and women have control over that something there. What am I getting at? Yeah, I'm saying it's all mental. Men need to learn that from women. Right? It's all mental. Some man need for. Sometimes, one time I reason with some youth, same place at Jamaica there, I said, dog, I want to have that thing there where you would stiff. And all a woman where you want just spread out in front of you and thing and whatever, and you get the word and you tell her no. You know, for whatever reason, you don't tell her no. What? Yeah, and no. You know, say at the time when we are reason about it and thing, the man them say, what kind of idiot thing? And you know them getting at the stupidness. That sound like some Batman thing or whatever. And they miss the point because them are responding to that typical Jamaican something there, you know, and them not get it, you know. What am I getting at? Me give them my mix up them all the while. And me tell them one time when one girl, a vasa name, Holly. Me would never forget Holly. Holly done me blood clot in a post. Me never tell about the Holly mix up. Eh? Puss, you never hear about Holly mix up. Yo, when me the vasa, then me go so boom. And get a one run off a one B where they depend the girl them rugby team, see? She no go tell, but she a gangster still, you know, so she go tell her friend, say, yo, because them tell them me did manage one club named The Mug. And thing or whatever, and she go say, yo, you know, so and so, you know, Kingsley, he go on good man and whatever. And she go tell her friend, and her friend now come to me and the Sykes I go and like say, Ray. I don't know say she tell the friend, you know. But the friend come to me like say, she the other one and I work with it, I'm a juggle and thing. So I did and thing and I juggle, you know, through the rugby team, you know. And then one time, you have this bee named Holly. Black, sweet piece of black girl and whatever, this and that, you know, me start, you know. You know, pre-Holly and thing, and you know, them athletic and all them. Cut long story short, me I draft Holly. Holly has stubborn up a thing, and be a lyrics me again and whatever. Reach a point right, you know. I go say, bop Holly drop in on my crib and thing and whatever, you know, and enough kissing up a go on and thing and whatever, you know, push me, I tell you, you know. And them time, the man a run road in a man, a general in a man. You understand? Man, a general in a put them time, them a man, I'm on fire. Yes, yeah. Fire. I tell her, say, yeah, man. Holly lay down with her good body and naked and thing in a boy, naked in a man. And then I will heap a kiss up and this and that I go on and boy, I go enough, I go step up in the living room and I just say, Holly just one and say, what do they see in you? Yeah. And it's different from mother, you know. And Holly just say, yeah. And Holly just say, we're not doing this, you know. And me I say, Holly, what you mean, we're going the 12 naked and thing? And she tell me, she said, I just didn't want to know, so me can say no to Kingsley.
Very good.
Pussy, you know, so she get up and put on her clothes. But me tell her, say, girl, wet up and juicy up on the whole works. You know, girl, get up and put on her drawers and put on her clothes and walk out of that and left me in that.
Spiteful.
Puss. Me did vex and me eat her. I know me a carry belly fear and then me see her, me cuss her. But but when me I say, puss, that is power. That is power. That is control. That is power. You understand? So long after that, long after that, when I pray about that, I say, you know, some rate her and whatever, because I tell her she did in that zone, the man. Because you know, you don't know when Ray, you know, if, you know. So I don't even like she in that zone, but women just have the power. Some women just have the power. They're like, them steam hot for a man and can still tell him no and really mean no, and them not do it. Man, if you have the power, they too. Men, listen to me. Don't follow the woman them who are telling about, Ray, you come this and that, and you're dirty man, you're this and that. You must have the power they talk. I make woman respect you that way they took, because you can't say no. And I saw your thing was different from the every whole man them something there, whatever. Women have that don't pack, man for learn from woman with them something there.
Raga, when I was alive, right? Enough, let me tell you something, enough mislead me getting a man when we be alive. Woman
when you did alive? And that you just
come on.
What you say? When you did alive, no.
When you did alive, a woman could have leave. Right? But no.
So you're not alive now, puss, you're dead now.
This is not me. When we see,
oh God.
When we see one name there, woman can come and pin out in front of me and no God signal.
No signal, yeah?
No signal.
Burn you down. It burn you down. Eh? Them things that burn you down.
Me I wonder as a boy if I could have do something to artist. And get back on strength, like you know they rebuild engine and all them thing there. Me wish me could have do that and get back on strength, because you know one time I remember me have a 9-1 service in a man back in the 80s in a man. I know, gosh.
What you say? You one time you did I say 9 woman service?
One time they call 9 women when they supposed to service, like, you know, like an eye truck, right? And no.
No, you can't. No, you can't go on, though.
They say, sometimes the woman then give me a talk, man. They come in like, you ever say, they come in like wet salt pepper matching stick. Right?
Wet sulfur and matches stick down. Can't light down.
Yeah, can't light.
Well, make for light, but will never light.
Yeah, you know what your matches stick were cold with the sulfur.
Yeah, man, you could have strike it till it. No, not only that, the sulfur come off and left only stick there.
I left it. Yeah. I tell you, man. And guess what? Don't laugh at me, no, Don't laugh at me. Your day will come, then you will see. Brother.
No, well on.
Easy up.
No. Post, talk to the man, man. Talk to the man, thing, and
tell them.
Tell them
no credit.
Well, every man are gonna go through that at some point once them catch up in a age, right?
Every man has gone through that. Yeah, but funny thing, you know, woman, them keep quiet, you know. Them reach that stage, them reach that stage too, you know.
Well, puss, it is relative, you know.
Yeah.
No. Women do reach that stage where them not have no, you know,
feelings.
Yeah, and particularly when it referred to as lowered estrogen level and thing, and at certain age them not have no desire for it. But
it just because they not nothing get up.
No,
right?
but no. No, but puss, it's all relative, because when woman, you have a lot of women are in them 40s and 50s, them sex drive they on peak.
Yeah. You say some of them never there, you then credit. some people.
No, and I like say them never. Yeah, there's a psychological component to it, yes. But and I like say them never lose them credit in a post. It's just all biology. It's all biology. No, you have some women, you know. Pussy have someone from our 30s, 40s. Them can't do without sex, you know. You know many women. You know many women me talk to, like in her 40s or whatever, and I'm like, yo, I don't see the big deal with people that make both, you know.
Some women don't like it.
Yeah, them just don't care for sex.
Maybe about a woman. I want a week, she said, right? You get it today, and next week, Friday before you hear, she said she want more, right? Yeah, some woman do it. One day, me have you run out one girl out of me. Me say, I go about 40. What a minute. And then it like me knock out. Until the girl I take her finger, me hurry up, make we do the next one. They just tell her, I say, yo, me have to ask you to leave, you know. You know? Some woman terrible, man. Did I kill you?
No, well, let's see, here one now. And again, a show like this, I want people to learn. I want the man to listen and learn. Because in my prime, when me a fire, second round, third round, fourth round, and whatever, me still buck up a woman who me couldn't manage.
Yeah, some woman out there, terrible man.
Me still buck up a woman who me couldn't. But here one now, based on how you are socialized as a Jamaican man, you are taught that if you find yourself in that position, it's unacceptable because your manhood is at stake if you don't find some way to measure up to that. And it's so some man now put pressure upon themselves in a general way or in a singular way, if this was a one-time thing or it's a general thing. And nothing wrong if you drink up your juice and, you know, eat up your vegetable, and if you reach that point 1 or 2 times you take some else. But I want to tell the post, you supposed to know this as a man because you're in the street. You know how much man from your youth I grew up, you know how much we man abuse themselves to try keep up with woman and thing in terms of the amount of thing when man take. One time I tell my woman, say, you know, so the arsenic thing are true, and she said, no, but I think it was just joke. I said, no, the man them over came and used to sell it, and Jamaican men did really take arsenic for true. Right?
Yeah.
And what I want the men to understand is, you know, there's nothing wrong in making it an obligation or something important for say, all right, me have to do this and that for kind of perform good, that's fine and whatever. But there's also nothing wrong if you buck up on that one woman or them two or that woman or whatever, or just by virtue of your sex drive, you can't keep up on things. Leave her alone if you can't manage it. Don't go kill off yourself. I take 10 million drugs every day and whatever. If you can't manage it, you can't manage it. I talk to her. I said, B, you know me I'm going to know. Yeah, honey, you know, but you know something not there so right, you know. So it's either you go work with me and thing and whatever, and all my things set. And if you can't work with me, I understand that and whatever. But make a reach and another because me would do what me have to do for kind of build up on all these things or take something, but it kind of yo pussy that me that chat to a woman one time, you know, we all go so 3 round, you know. And then like you know, like she goes so boom and want me, I said, be no dead, you know. And she have a style, you know, she would just get, she attack to you good and then she get quiet in a post. And you see after she get quiet for a while, she not attack and the two will lay down there, right? And we just done like a 3, you know, you're young and thing and whatever, you done a 3-4 round and we lay down there now and thing and whatever, and she would just get quiet and not talk to me again. Attitude, you know, me not pay it no mind. And she will lay down there. You see, if me start like a sleep and whatever, you know, say some blood clot kick she give me in her bed there. She just start kick my foot and she would kick my foot and wake me up and then kick me and whatever. And then me would like, so me say, big weird though. Why you not what? We just the 3 round, we just the 4. Me tell me why I sleep.
No.
Me what? What do you mean want to sleep? We don't worry about this. Push me up and left for her blood clot. I call the manager. Manage what? Yeah. Me lay down in my bed when me buy you come over whatever. You did kick me in my bed because you want my. I 3 round, my body want rest. My body can't do no more. Allow me, bumbleclot, allow me. Me can't do nothing more. Where you want to come do? Me couldn't manage her. I mean, I have no problem. Tell her, I couldn't manage you. I couldn't manage you.
No. Me did live with one for 3 months. I mean, I tell you, say, if me never left her, you know hear nothing about puss there with a man named Puss. He done dead long time. You hear me?
Yeah.
Because that's a woman there. When me that say, alright, a good round, that is just like a little appetizer for she. You hear me? And me say to the woman, yo, a 14-hour day, me drive can't find me. Yeah. Me nothing wrong with that. Me nothing wrong with that. All you do is step and break and gas, and that's it, and collect money, and that's it. Nothing of that. Rather, you ever drive for 12, 14 hours? And holy, we take out of you, right? And the woman are complain. You know, me get a trick her, you know, say, I'm family that I text her, I trick her and tell her, I say, listen, me I go buy you a ticket a long time, you know, see your mother, go and go look for your mother. And I say, reach a text her, me tell her, no come back. You hear me? No come back.
No, but I want to tell her the converse is true too, you know. Me have one sister in, you know. Jamaica they see me and thing, and a girl, she love her thing, you know. She love her thing, you know. And when she a juggle her 2-3 round, but you know, she not really fussy that way there, and I be a big man she like, so she know, you know, she used to, you know, she, you know, I don't know, young boy, you know, dig her out or whatever this and. But one time she got there with this youth, man. One day she called me. She have a problem. I say, what? She said, boy. And she tell me you name and whatever and thing and whatever. And she said, what go on? And I say, well, she tell me, say, the man, in a one night, you know, them will go on 3 rounds and then rest off 4. And she said, like a 4 more round that and then them rest off 4 and then a 3 more round that. And she says that every night thing and whatever. And
she can't manage him.
One on a man, but she couldn't. And she wonder because he was a pharmacist. So she asked me, say, if he might take something, and I say, could I take something or whatever? But me I tell her at the same time, I say, just like how you have women who, you know, just want it all the time. And some people don't realize, you know, nymphomaniac is an actual, is a bona fide medical term, you know. Right? And sex addiction is a bona fide medical diagnosis. You understand? So you do have those people out there, men and women. You know, who, you know, them just like insatiable. And if you cannot satisfy them, it's okay. Don't feel you're less of a person. Don't go pressure yourself with no drugs and all these things and whatever. And you just a feed it on all them things and whatever. You know, don't do it because enough of them something that then start affect on respiratory health. You know, puss, you know how much man are dead pan front and in a publicized? Cause them a take pill and all kind of something and whatever and a dead pan the pill and a dead pan the front and all them something there.
Because once you start depend on it, you know, rather.
Exactly.
Later on, you know, I know you say no more. You know, one day me sit down and hear 3 sisters sit down and I describe them man there, right? A woman chat man, you know, just like how we talk about a woman, but we don't call her name, right? And I say, one woman said, well, you know, my husband, my boyfriend, said, a man do it 5 times a day, right? And she said she take up 5 and try to put them together and it don't make half. 5 times, you know.
So 5 walkless round. 5 walkless round. 5 walkless round.
Man's right. Let me try piecing them and put them together. So if it can make one.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
And it cannot make one. Right?
Yeah.
Just sometimes a man had 5 in a seal. He better just do one good one.
Oh, I must say so. Okay. But anyway, you know, Mr. Puss, you know, this is the last show for 2022. I mean, I'm going to stay forever, so I'm going to bring in some other people, make them talk up them things and things.
My resolution, I'm going to start eat cheap with the rest, try eat cheap.
Your resolution is what you're gonna start doing.
Try eat cheap, something cheap, you know.
Eat cheap.
I mean, cook food.
Cook food. Okay.
Let me be specific. Right?
Yeah. Pacific. Be Pacific. Yeah.
This morning, maybe I do the sardine and some crackers put in my cupboard and some tin mackerel and some little thing also because I'm going to give the restaurant a break because them say a recession ahead of it. They say hit England already, right? If you don't notice, a lot of people couldn't send their barrel to Jamaica for this year because recession I brought England right now, not fully.
Right.
It's a toward America. So they have to go do some saving, right?
Let me tell you something, man. You have one sardine, it named Louisiana something, so it's pepper.
Louisiana.
Yeah, it have one little orange color upon the top or whatever. You know, we grew up at Jamaica with Brunswick, right? But you know, them have a whole heap of different sardine, you know, right? But I have to be careful with sardine because sardine raw when you know. But anyway, you have one Louisiana sardine, something with that one Louisiana one. It have a look orange on it. When I tell it, you see me I buy them, I buy all 10, you know. And when I'm ready, I just open that 10, turn it over upon one slice of bread, fling a next slice of bread on it and think I'm a good. And that one of my, you know, popular, regular snack with me, you know, when me all do some work and I want something quick and whatever, and, you know, have a look of spice and look of seasoning in it. Big up sardine, you know. You have some people that hype and all them.
A cup of hot tea, you know. You get that with a cup of hot tea with that good, you know.
Cool, no,
you
man.
know, I not no more, you know.
I don't know, you know, the ginger tea, them up here run the place, you know. You want some nice little ginger tea what tastes good up here, you see, man. I want
to tell a Chinese store that you drop it in the melt out and you're good.
Maddy.
Yeah.
All right, my brother.
In New Year?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, Raga. Big up on yourself.
Yes, man. Eat cheap. Eat cheap. Well, you don't know, it's Andrew Purple, I do that already, so. All right, my brother. Cool, man. Bless. Happy New Year in a post. Happy New Year and safety out upon the road, sir. All right, cool. All right, somebody did a call from Jamaica. Let me see if I can call them back, you know. Okay. Hello.
After me think the man the gone, you know. That's why me that call. Can me hear you say like you say, all right. When me come
you know me I call him back. Why go on, Brit?
Anyhow, me there I chill with me daughter.
Mad.
Yeah, man. So me don't know if you can help me. But let me tell you, all right, Mark, I know. When me want go work, and he might say, you know, I'm if go out for go work because he now can't get his 6 and he dinner now go cook. So from the other day, I have it more than one time. It come up on my mind. It come up in the house and argument. Time we talk about a big argument.
Right.
Because he might talk about if 2 weeks, me not go spend 2 weeks and marriage I go mash up and me will go find man and that sort of nonsense. So me don't know how you can help me with this.
So basically him saying he would prefer if you don't, it's not that him against you working, him no want you go far, go work and be away for extended time, right?
Yeah. He must say, at one point he must say, me no want to work and him to take care of me and, you know, it just can't. And then a friend of mine, she tell me say she would get a job for me but it's not in Manchester. And she say your husband not go want you come. So when me tell him no, he must say he tell me say he know want me should go work because you know our marriage mash up. So how if me go far all that me not see all the marriage with that mash up.
No. What does far mean? Is it when it's a far? Is it really the distance, or is it how long you'll be away? Is that what when him say far? I refer to the time that you'll be away. Is that living work?
Well, me say mother stay with my sister. Cause my sister live at Kingston.
Right.
So as me tell you, say me self-employed, but at the same time, if me get something else, mother go. Because as you know, say when you're self-employed, money not come in all the while.
Right.
So mother did go and do that.
But what would be the how long would you be away if you're doing this particular work that he doesn't want you to do? How long would you be away?
I don't know, maybe 1-2 weeks or so.
So you'll be away for 2 weeks and then you come home for how long before you go back for another 2 weeks? How long would you come home for?
Well, maybe the weekend.
And then you will go back for another 2 weeks? And about how long would you do this work for? Where you go for 2 weeks, come back for a weekend, and you go back for 2 weeks. Also, about how long you see you say you've been doing this for a while. That's what you say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I want to work at her workplace where she's working.
Mm-hmm.
Should I get the work for me?
Okay. And and you say you'd do that and thing and whatever. So he's saying that the extended absence and thing is bound to have an impact on the relationship in a negative way, upon the marriage in a negative way. That he must say, right?
Mm-hmm. But for him, stupid explanation is in dinner I go cook and he go get no sex as though he want it.
And I know most people would hear that and immediately understand what you say, but just to help people to understand why you think that is stupid.
No, but all right. Me there, I years now me no work out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Years now me self-employed. Years now. And
wait. Again, people, when she said work out, that again, just for clarification, because you know, most of them used to work out meaning like gym and exercise, but work out, Jamaicans talk like that meaning go out, go work, you know? So when she said work out, that's what she mean. Okay, go on.
So I years now. Cause from me I have the little girl, and she's 10 years old now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because me used to work and doctor did stop me because me did pregnant and me did lose the first child.
Mm-hmm.
So doctor did stop me from work when fi go through that pregnancy there.
Right.
So after that now me the woman a self-employed thing me the pan.
Mm-hmm.
And also I me always be housewife too. So me tell say me can't bother with the housewife thing. And then he might tell me that.
All right, before we're going to look on your side, right? But make we look on, make we see where I go on theme side first. What if when him say, him not go able to get him dinner, you know, meaning you cook for him, and not gonna get him sex and thing, and you know, what if that is his way of? I mean, it sounds like him a focus on theme needs right there, and we can get to that. But what if that is also his way of saying this extended absence, you know, is bound to impact the relationship? Let's not fool ourselves. You being away 2 weeks, you come home for a weekend, and you're gone for 2 weeks again, you come home for a weekend. We're not going to be seeing each other for most of the time and all this stuff and whatever. And if we want the relationship to work, we shouldn't really pursue that option, and we should try to pursue an option like we say where you're still working but you're not away that long of a time. What if that's what he's saying? What is your response?
Me just in my mind, you see, me ask him if I jealous and insecure because he might go tell me about fine man. But I know everybody want their lifestyle, eh?
No, before we get to that, you know, about the fine man, I'm just saying, again, you two not seeing each other for 2 weeks at a time and just seeing each other for weekends and to do your thing, that has a potential to negatively impact the relationship?
Well, it shouldn't.
No,
it shouldn't.
No, hold on. It shouldn't, but I'm asking you. You still not answer the question, you know.
But that he must say, that is what he's saying.
No, hold on. But are you saying that, I mean, you say it shouldn't, but are you saying that it wouldn't? Because it's two different things that, you know. You're saying that it not going to impact the relationship. On your side, it would never impact the relationship. That's what you are saying?
I think it should not, but he must say if it might.
Right. That it potentially could. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Without telling me on a business, which is not necessary for you to do, are you guys in a position where, for certain reasons in terms of goals and thing in family and whatever, it would be absolutely imperative for you to take advantage of any opportunity you get for work right now? Is your relationship at that level where it's critical and serious for you to take them type of job there right now and bring in something more?
Well, Raga, me used to work, before me and him start out, because when me meet him and so me used to work. Mm-hmm. But since me and him together now, me had to leave that job because as you know, say me they live as Stony Hill. Mm-hmm. So me had to leave that work when me and him start out because as you know, say Manchester me live now. Mm-hmm. So that couldn't work out. Mm-hmm. According to him, so I had to leave that work. But things have been very difficult sometimes now because me sell chicken, right, and so to restaurant and in place. But that alone, it me believe that me need more. Mm-hmm. The money now come in fast enough or me want it to come in. Mm-hmm. Me now pay no rent and all of them. Something they may have my own house and all of that. So the rent issue is not a problem. But the bills issue and all of that. So I would want to do more. So that's why I really would want to. I may have my daughter too. Where me help with too. So I would want to do more.
And in terms of this particular job where you have to go away 2 weeks at a time or whatever, there is no other option where you can get that more where you want without doing this one where you have to be out for so long?
Me ask him, say, if he know of one, Raga, tell me. Mm-hmm. Find one down here and tell me because me don't know no old people down here. Because I St. Andrew me born and grow. So me know a lot of people there, so. And they saw me work for years. So me know a whole heap of people there. So so I just me prefer me I tell him say if he know something, yes, so tell me. If he can't find something, he can't find none. He might tell me say me because me figure chew chicken in a pen and this and that and that and that. But me chew chicken in a pen, but that is not enough.
Okay. All right. And so you're not having any other, from what I'm hearing from you, there's no other, well, you don't really know of any other option, which part you live or in this surrounding area and region where you live right now. So since that one have come up and it just happened for the Kingston and thing, you say, oh, something come up and we want to take it and we need more and we can do so and so. Another question I want to ask you is, you used to work and thing, and you used to go out there and do your thing, and it implies a certain amount of industriousness and independence and thing and all something. And then the whole thing when you lost your first baby and you have to stay home, and then you had your second child, your daughter now, and thing, and and you say after 10 years and outside of the money, are you at a point now to where part of it is that you want to do something different too? Is there something like that going on?
Well, I want to do something different because me one of the nurse, they like your friend multi-talented too, Right. Yeah, me one of them like that was the job that I was doing, and I had to leave it and come down here.
Right. So so this whole thing where you're there home all the time, 24/7, and you raise chicken and them something there. Is that you want a little break from that? You want little growth? You want something different? And is that apartheid? If it's not, just say no, it's not. It's just about the money. But if it is, I'm just curious to know.
Me kind of when me do that, Ragav, that is the best thing, because nobody can really push me around.
Right.
But at the same time, me kind of tired of it. I want to put on my clothes and put my bag on my side and go somewhere.
All right. You see that? I mean, we don't have the time for really going a particular in a counseling style of thing. But you see, what you just explain. If him don't make you do what you want to do, and if him thinks it gonna work best for the relationship if you stay. But if it's a case where you want some growth, you want to expand yourself, and after so many years of just being home and being in that routine 24/7, and you raise chicken and thing and whatever, and you want to look some growth now and some expansion and thing. And again, I'm speaking broadly. If him don't support you with that growth there, usually what usually happens is that you will grow to resent it. And we hear a little song that, when you say, the man is foolishness about jealousy and man and whatever, right? And when for you, it's not even about man or anything like that, it's a larger, more important thing for your development and for your fulfillment and for your growth as a woman and thing like that. And again, I don't know the specifics. I'm just like whatever. But usually, you know, who we are in our 20s is not who we was in our teens. Who we in our 30s is not who, that look of something there. So as we grow, people go through different phases, and some of the time partners not really understand what the other person I go through, and I think about for them interests. So like him I go say, woman, I no man or whatever, so I think about him thing, but he has to be careful, because even if you say, okay, all right, if I that you want, me will steer. After a while, the same thing there, the vibe and the urge where you did want to go out there and do something, it not go away. It's a go there the same way, and and it sounds to me that the compromise probably somewhere is like you say, no nobody down there. If some extra effort could make on his part now to get some opportunity for you down in the Manchester region and thing, where you still get to go out, you still get to go do something different, you still get to go make some money, you still get to put on your clothes and you feel empowered and alive, and you do something different and it's exciting, and whatever. If you still get to do that, it sounds to me like you would work with that. But if that not there at all, and like you say, if you can help me find that, we work with that, whatever. But if that not there at all, and there is a specific and definite opportunity in Kingston, and he must say, no, I don't want you to go and whatever. If you don't go, usually you may end up like, resented. Say, the only reason why I'm not go to Mark and make me go.
But him brother, because my sister get either tell me about one, and him as me tell him about it, so he start talk.
Oh no, that
yeah.
I don't want him think say me have to take your side out.
But Raga, me call you, me talk to you, because maybe other people in the same situation, because me didn't even carry a pastor here already.
Yeah.
And the pastor, and him tell the pastor say, but him take care of me. Him take care of me, Him take care of me. Because me, I am here and me no want nothing. But me just want that experience again when me used to have.
Exactly. And
what I'm getting at is
The issue is not about him taking care of you or if you're hungry. That is not the issue here. And if him don't understand that, this is about you wanting to, to expand, to grow, to do something different and whatever. And it is, and I have to be careful. Because the point I'm making, him want you to stay, to save the relationship, but him have to be careful, like not letting you go may not be good for the relationship.
Because my sister did want to help me. Because me have a sister United States too. She didn't want to help me. And she she tell me and me tell him. And he said no. He say if me are going to have to go too.
I mean, help you with the possibility of you coming up here, right?
Yeah, man. That was years ago before me have the little girl, and him say no, and mash up my plan because me we go up they go find man because enough time people go up they go find man. So me say then would I go give away 14 years or how much years for a man we me not even know about? That don't make no sense. That make no sense to me.
This is a delicate. I'm gonna be honest with you, all right? And this is just my little disclaimer. I know both of you, and you know some know both of them from not just meet, right? Right. So, all right. So I mean, I was at your wedding and everything. So I emceed your wedding. So both. So I know both of and things. So I'm just being upfront with you that you call and you put this away, but may I be honest with you, say, I'm being honest with you that usually when people call and talk to me, my concern is primarily for the caller. Because that a person that me know, that person that call me. But just as a quick disclaimer, I just want to know that your situation is different because I know both of you. So my natural instinct is to think about the interest of both of you. So I'm just being honest about that. But that being said, he still has to be careful because what I'm hearing is that despite him taking care of you, and he's a hard worker, I know he's a hard worker and all that, what I'm also hearing is that you have had several opportunities and he has, he has basically preferred that you not take advantage of those opportunities for your personal growth, for your personal fulfillment and whatever, in order to appease his insecurities about what might happen and things like that. So this might be too strong a word, but I'm sure there are people listening right now saying, no, but you're being stifled. And
my sister tell him that, my sister, the other day she come down, the one American. Was telling her, me and him and she and her sister and my other sister in Kingston, that talk, and me I tell them what happened, and me I tell her, say, I wanted to do a course in floral arrangement and so on. Him never make me go. The sister say,
hold on. You wanted to just do a course in floral arrangement in Jamaica?
Yeah, over by Spalding, in Clarendon. I wanted to go over there because they had a class, and I do floral arrangement and some other course. And I say, right, since the little girl gone to school, make me go do the course. And say, Raga, he never give me the bus fare to go. And me tell my sister, and my sister was upset. She was upset because he must say, me no want to work and take care of me and this and that and my sister said, no, but you could have make she go do it.
It may have an explanation and thing, but and he's pretty articulate himself. But I have to say, what you are explaining here is again, you have had multiple opportunities. You you know, I left your husband and thing or whatever. You just want him to support you in growing. And he has what I'm hearing from you, again, you know, and this is isolated from whatever explanation he would probably offer in turn. But what I'm hearing from you is that he has consistently you know, denied you, you know, the opportunity to grow, and that he would rather have you in a position where you are dependent on him, you know, to take care of you. And him, you know, he's a little bit well, probably not a little bit, but he seems uncomfortable, you know, with you, you know, growing in any way that he thinks may represent, you know, the possibility of you reaching a state where he is not as valuable as he is right now in terms of you depending on him. You know, it's that classic thing where, the relationship will work, the two will stay together as long as you need me. As long as, you know, me I pay the bills them. As long as what stay right there and thing like that. And but again, what I'm hearing from you is a classic. It's like all of them something there, them kind of, over the years, you kind of put up with it and you work with it and thing. And I'm hearing that it's reaching a point now where I hear a little defiance in your voice. You understand?
No, but Raga, me not really like put my business out there still, you know, them weird, you know, but it depends on my mind, you know, and I think it more than one time, sometimes it wear me down. Make me feel sad and depressed. So me say I think the best thing is to talk.
No, hold on. You see what you just said? It wear you down for you to feel, and it make you feel sad and depressed. Explain that. Explain that.
All right. Well, me recognize that me we cook me dinner and me can't really eat much. Look, the food we taste good, you know, and so as me start share it, my belly just feel full. And me not start eat nothing yet. And all of this something. At one point, me I say, I wonder if I worm. Me take one pack of worm medicine, and me still feel the same way. Me still feel this. So me recognize say it look like me stress, but me not feel it. Me don't know if that can happen.
No, you.
Me not feel stress, but it look like something.
No, it's a classic symptom of depression. You're quite right. You're quite perceptive and correct. You know yourself there. It's a classic symptom of depression.
Yeah.
And Brittany, those are strong words you're just using. Wear you down and make you feel depressed and stuff like that. It's like you're feeling constrained. You feel a little hold down. You're feeling stifled and thing, and you want to get out. You know. Again, I don't know. You know, were we in a counseling situation, we would flesh out some more of these things and whatever, because sometimes, I'm going to be honest with you, sometimes you'll present that, and sometimes there's some other things going on also in the relationship that, you know, that make you want to get out and thing. And clearly we don't have time for that and all those things. But just to go by what you say and think, it sounds to me like you're kind of getting to that point where you had enough and you want to put on your foot and thing, and it's frustrating and it's getting you down, and you want to do something about it, and you know he's the person who is stopping you from, you know, effectively addressing it and thing, and if he's not careful, the thing we're afraid that with you leaving, that same thing that will come upon him and cause problem. You know, because I'm here. A lot of women listening to you right now, and them know exactly, them I feel it right now. I'm not asking, I just know it. And I hear people using the word independent. I see people posting and using the word independence. It's not independence. there could be something there now where it's independence that Britney wants, but what I'm hearing is not independence. It's just growth and just expansion and just to be happy with herself and to feel like she's doing something, she's going out and doing something and, you know, valuing herself and increasing her value. And it's not really independence because, you know, growth doesn't necessarily mean independence, you know, and, you know, you can grow in your relationship, you can grow in your marriage. But again, for most people to grow in their marriage, the husband or the wife have to support you. And what Britney's saying is that she has not been getting any support, you know, from her husband in terms of all the opportunities that came about that she could have taken advantage of and grown. Yes, self-actualization, that's a bossy term for what we're talking about. And he have to be careful because Britney, you may end up blame him. You're already doing it, you know. And at some point you're going to start thinking like, I could have gotten this, I could have grown to this point, I could have done this, were it not for him, and whatever. And, you know, and he probably needs to think more about your growth at this point because, again, it may come around and kick him in the butt, you know. Because you feel what you feel, you know. So, but so if him say no and whatever, what you think might happen with this opportunity in Kingston? Then what you think might happen?
Well, me not get you because she tell me say she give somebody else because she know say I go say no one. This son ton.
So as best you can, then. You have explained several opportunities that you get, and based on his intervention, you never take them on, or what, you never get to pursue them and things. So, where you think this might lead then?
Because me know say if me go up there and what have you, me might come see one woman and look through the grill.
He said that? Eh?
Raga.
No, hold on. Him say basically if you go there go pursue something and whatever, you may go pick up our next woman?
He tell me say if me go up there go do the live work or one of them, me might come see one woman and look through the grill. Yes.
Well, I would tell him up front, you know, that wasn't, that wasn't. It's a little bit touchy. It's a little bit touchy for me because I know both of you, but that wasn't a nice thing to say, you know.
Yes,
given what you're going through, you know. Because
a long time I go through them thing, you know, but guess what now? You see, I don't really like Faye. Because, and a lot of people know me, you know, because of your show, you know. A lot of people know me. Because sometimes I call people, they say, I Britney that. I say, you know, say, I Raga show that now. So a lot of people know me because of your show. So sometimes I don't really. But I think the best thing for me is to say it. Me tell him, say me I go say it to you. Me tell him that. But me never want to tell you, me don't want to tell you for Ragashanti live because he will be here.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he will be here because
and then Ragashanti live go over the Jamaican radio too. So, you know, the chances are and things like that. But
yes,
I'm going to be upfront with you. You see, and I'm just gonna be straight. If him say that to you, that's a threat, and it's a threat, and it's a form of gaslighting. It's a term people use now and whatever, and to make it look like you'd be doing something bad, that you be that if you do something like this, you mash up the relationship, or it would be your fault, or whatever. And it sounds to me like he is not in that him not really connected to your psychological needs right now at this stage of your life. And because sometimes people in a relationship and something is good and them think say it's so it must stay for the rest of the relationship, and no, life don't work like that. And that is why a lot of couples them end up mash up, because one person grow and the next one grow and one outgrow the other one, or people stay static and then static becomes stagnant. No growth. Yeah. You understand? And if one person now start feel like say, I am unsupported here, you're controlling over here. It's about you. And based on the things that you say, I don't want you to leave because I'll never get my dinner and my sex and whatever. If you leave and you come back, you go see your next woman and look through the grill. I don't hear nothing in there, so like some sort of effort for understand what is going on in your mind and why you want this and so forth, and that is what it sounds to me like you need right now. But again, remember, I'm in a year film side, all right? Because I tell you, so where you are say is and some things where I'm said to you that is you have your wife and your wife say, I want to go do something and just expand and whatever. I just don't want to stay home and raise chicken. I've been doing this for 10 years, stay home and raise chicken, and I want to go out there, go, produce and feel, empowered and do something more and thing, and I want you to help me and support me and thing. And then if the response from your partner is like, no, that is all bad. And if not only it's all bad, but if you do that, you're going to destroy the relationship, it's going to be your fault or something like that. Yeah, some people say that it sounds selfish and thing, but he wouldn't say it's selfish, He would say no. He would say it's about preserving the relationship, and thing. But preserving the relationship mean you stay home and raise chicken every day and him take care of you and you're totally dependent on him and basically
all right, I said the other day, one of my sister, is 8 of us, and 7 are alive. I have 3 sisters and 4 brothers. 2 sisters live and 4 brothers. Myself and 2 other sisters and 4 brothers. And one of my sisters, she went away the other day. She go to Cayman, go work, and she say, she go take me for the holiday. Hear him now. She go take you away from me. She go take me say, but I no long. Anyway, me I go, him a go.
Well, you just had an opportunity to go visit your sister in Cayman for the holiday?
Yeah, cause my sister she did over there, cause she didn't get a job over there,
right.
And she spent about a year over there, and she say she's gonna make me come spend the holiday with her.
Right, just the holiday, right?
And him say, she gonna take you away from me. If anywhere we are go, me have to go to.
That you just want to go visit. It's a wonderful opportunity. Go visit your sister just for the holiday. She pay for the trip, and you just go visit your sister for the holiday, and you're back. But you're saying your sister go take you away from him.
She go take me away from him, and anyway him a go. Anyway me a go, him have to go.
You probably have beat me for this, but he's and that's not good. That's, to put it mildly, that's not good. You can't even go visit your sister. Can't even go visit your sister. Take a little trip, go visit your sister. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. That's not a. That's not a good. That's not good. That's not good. That's and I'm almost sure that if you and I talk about this further, there will eat more, don't? Will it more something, don't? Along the same lines, don't? Don't it?
Well, she's home now. She come down back now, and me go up there sometime, and when me go up there, sometime I might spend a week or so on, so, and sometime.
Wait, how that go?
No, she's here now,
right?
Because she's here now. So she live in St. Andrew. So she sometime I go up there go visit her. And when I go up there, I might spend a week or so. Sometimes I say, in time if I go up there, I need to course. Time if I go up there, I need to course before me left here. Because
even when you're going to visit your sister in Jamaica?
Yeah, I'm going to spend a week or so. And that you want to go do? Go sit down. You want to go your sister, go sit down. I'm going to come out of yard, go your sister, go sit down. So you just know me. Me just feel so insecure. He's insecure, yeah, man. Me just feel so.
Well, so even if you're going to just visit right there in Jamaica, or you're there, so even if you're going to just visit your sister and spend a little time with your sister after so many years of marriage and whatever, and think it's a be a problem and cussing if you just go visit your sister.
Me have to cuss some time before me leave here. When me I go come back. I need my course before me left out here. I must say more and go sit down. I love there when my sister day. And this and that and that and that. I want to follow up my sister tail.
Brittany, all right, I'm going to say this. What you explained so far, it's not healthy.
No.
It's not healthy, and for him, he must say it's about the preservation of the relationship, but it's controlling and one-sided, and I feel coming know him, but it is controlling and one-sided, and you sound like you're slowly hunting and whatever, but that you reach a point now where you're in the preliminary stages of like you've just had enough. Am I wrong or am I right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
True, man. Sometimes I say to him, then you want to tell me if you eat and you want to tell me if you drink. I say, why not go, boy?
Oh.
If he want to tell me what he eat sometime, he want to this not good for you, that not good for you, that not good for you, that not good for you. I say everything not good.
Yo, this is what some people post. Like, there have been several posts. This is what somebody said. Raga, you're holding back. Speak your mind, because if it was a different caller, you would. Yeah, and several people say, Raga, you're not talk up or whatever. And it's true. It's true. And I admit it. It's true. I'm not. Yeah, if I never knew him, I would have. Yeah. But the more Brittany has said, the more, man. Brittany, it's not healthy. What you're explaining is
I know that.
Healthy.
That's why I know that, because sometimes, as me tell you, sometimes it's on my mind. So me say, me better me just talk and get it out.
Oh, yeah.
At one point, me had to be taking sleeping pill and them something they cause of depression. One at the time, me had to be taking sleeping pill. When morning come, me still want to sleep.
All right.
So
yeah, you remember earlier in me I said usually with these things, when more come out, you find that there really is a more base problem. Like more come out, because this is the problem here. There is a problem with you going out to work for him, but the problem is not you going out to work. There's a larger, more serious problem of how the marriage has been defined right through in terms of whose needs are priority. That's the larger problem right here. And from what I'm hearing from you, it has primarily been the marriage. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds to me that the way the marriage has been, it's primarily how he wanted it. It's his vision. And that you have pretty much, for the most part, complied with what him want to make him feel good and comfortable. Am I correct?
Well, yes.
No, that is a larger issue, because then that... So if it's not you traveling, it's something else and whatever, because there's some fundamental insecurity on his part that has resulted in him being to keep you contained because him fear that he may lose you or something, and him not give you no room.
Because one time, he must say me have a man. I hope nobody know what I get over there that show. Go make him hear. So he say, me have a man. So me say, no, sir. Me say, they want me to have man and me there me yard every day. So he tell his father. So his father said to him, say, well, you depend the woman say she have a man. You see the man? He say, no. So his father said, then no, you depend say the woman have a man. So me tell his sister, say, he must say me have a man. She said, then I way that the man go. Me say, me don't know. Me say, I don't know. Me say, nobody tell us that this man a come here? No. Me say, your daughter tell you say she see no man come here? Me say, he say, no. Me say, number one, if no man did come here, Abigail would tell you, say, man come here. Because Abigail is not stupid. Mm-hmm. So should I tell you? Me say, she tell you that? He say, no. The father tell him, say, look here, left the man alone. The man have no man. And that's how he is off.
So where that they come from? Where that they come from? What you? Did something happen where make him?
Him just feel say me did have some man, but me never have no man. What kind of man, sir? He just feel just jealous. He just insecure. I think he was just insecure.
And you know what happened? Is that after all these years, you both have now established a normal for him, where him basically get him own way in terms of what the marriage is supposed to be and what your role is and what female role is. So him used to that now, It's set in him now, It's set in him now. Anything different from him, it going to result in some serious anxiety on theme part, I'm going to be honest with you. It sounds to me like he would lose it. It sounds to me like he would lose it if, like, you put on your foot and say, I'm going to do this or whatever, like. It's not a healthy situation. It's not a healthy situation, so. But and it now go away. How you feel now go away. So if you were to try something different and thing, what you think, what you think you could do different and whatever, in order to get your needs addressed and at the same time respect your husband. Like, you have anything cross your mind? Like we say, a compromise, a midway thing or something, an incremental thing, or I could take a look a step here and thing and whatever. You have anything in your mind? Like,
Raga, I don't. Sometimes it cloud me mind. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Because it's when you ask him and say, get something around here for do. If you know something around here for do. I mean, we tell him this too. One, him not gonna look for nothing for you do, even around there. Two, even if him hear something, him not telling you. Me I tell you that from now. Him not telling you. Again, because there's a larger issue here. It's not even about you working far or going for 2 weeks. Hey, from what you explain, him not go, you get to work on a hotel and thing and whatever. Based on what you explain, no, all them man they will work there and all them something that them man they will work them. You know why you around them man they look, you know, I saw them something I usually go. So it's a broader thing. It's not even about you working far and whatever. It's just some profound insecurity on his part and this permanent need on his part to have you controlled and contained, and that make him feel secure for say you in the house there every day and you're not going away.
So because as in come evening time, what going on in the kitchen there? So me say, what going on in the kitchen there? Me say then if me did I go out and you did I go out, how would I go ask that? When I will know that figure on there, anyone come first, and I would not reach first, so I would have figure on there.
And to be clear, at this point, you want your marriage to continue, and are you in love, or you want your marriage to continue, and I'm assuming, right?
Well, Raga, he's a good provider, He have some good qualities, and otherwise, because I don't think I would marry another. I would change him for another.
Right.
But again, come here, me didn't even tell you about the chicken from the chicken days and all of that. So life has been different because him not feel when it come on to his responsibility. Him not feel because him as me tell him take good care of me. Right? Me not in need of anything. But I just that part that me not like. Me not like the too much insecurity thing. I like that part there. Me said to him, say, me not find one man already. So what me I do with one other man? Me no want one other man. For do me no want Reggae, I don't want to see my daughter with no other man and him not dead. Me with no other man. My daughter see me with no other man and him not dead.
Right.
Me no want to see no other man come in here so in front of my daughter. And him not dead. So that is not what I want. Me explain that to him.
Okay.
But him just...
Yeah, because you see, what going on is we kind of get to the nitty gritty of the thing, but and it's funny, because women don't mind a man being a little jealous, or being a little possessive, because them love her so much, and women don't mind that, but there is a realm where it can go over, where, some women would find it unattractive or, suffocating or overwhelming, constricting and feel like them in a prison if it get too much on them thing there. And then, woman would say, I still love him because he's a good man, like you're saying, but I just want a little space. Give me a little space and thing. And that is when I hear you, you start push back now, And so your work and thing, it's not like say you need the money or whatever. you just want a little purpose and reason and space or whatever, and hope him can support you and just give a little room for breathe, and thing, and so you're communicating that to him. You've been communicating it to him, and then every time you communicate to him shut you down. So because
as me tell him, say money can't too much. Money can't too much because every day me find a different need for it.
Right.
So money can't too much.
But another money are the issue from what you explain, you know. Correct.
The jealous. He say him not jealous.
Insecure.
Him say him not jealous. So him say him, but Raga me ask him say if he enable string cut at the pump tree, because him a worry for himself about that. When they me take up the phone say me I go call his sister ask her say if him then he plant he enable string on the pump tree. He tell me say he put on the phone.
Yeah. And it look like your thing turn up to him. Why we can't bother? This is where Jamaican woman say, my body, cause it look like, you have the good so, whatever, and the general, no, man, and sitting and say, this a sweet sitting here, man, the man nerving us right, anxiety, attack him and whatever, you understand? But, again, if this was like a constant situation, we could work out some options, some things where you could try, some baby step type of thing and whatever. But just for the purposes of today's show, what you describe is not healthy, and you put up with it so long. But part of the reason you put up with it long is because he's responsible and, hungry and he take care of everything. So, always can rally back on that and then say, boom. But, when I hear from you now is, you kind of get tired of it now. And, and I'm not saying you're going to do this, but I put anything in your mind. All I'm saying is my experience of these things, and particularly in a therapeutic context, is that they never go away. Like how you feel now and whatever, go away. And then it start worm its way in other things, And then when it start come out, him now, the man in that position, him usually say, see there, my suspicion was correct. All right. Say I get increasingly upset with him possessiveness and him insecurity. And say you start giving look at attitude now. Him no go look on that and say, see it there, a confirmation, you have man. And then you try to tell him, say, no, because you so, and he must say, no, see it there, you come out with it and and then it may all reach a point now where, dog name himself, if you reach a point where you say, say it don't make sense, me talk to him about nothing. Me done, me can't talk to him about it anymore. Because if you get in that phase where you say, me don't want to chat to him about it anymore, that is a precursor to a next level where you really not going to care and you're going to just, is either you're going to just accept it and say, all right, this is the rest of my life, I'm going to stay so. Some women do, right? Or, you end up, really, I don't see I do certain things, but I can't swear for you. But, because I tell you, women in this position, them end up, I do some things where them say, well, I him lead me for go do it. and I'm being careful. But just I tell you what usually obtains with them thing. It's like if you don't do something about it, it reach a point where, let me give you another example. Like you and him whether they all does I talk about something or whatever and I look at argument and before you know it, you just explode, And then I say, like, I want me to you, I'm mad, I get mad after me not see you get but other thing that we are pent up inside of you and it becomes unpredictable, like you don't even know when it come out and some of us I get different examples when them thing and whatever. So him now you reach a zone then when you just not care anymore.
True.
Him now I reach a situation where you have to say to your sister like, him not gonna give me the bus here for going and your sister said, when me get the bus here, whatever, he said, all right, may I go and whatever, and then you know them look at something there.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if I true me they go through the baby thing. I don't know if depression is a recurring decimal. I don't know because, but me I wonder if it stem from the baby situation when me they go through it and sometimes as me tell us one time me did end up after take pill for sleep.
Right.
So the depression I know so only from him thing. And from him thing it come from. It a come down from the baby situation. When they lose a child. So I found this so. But me don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, but what you're describing,
Soon come. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Did somebody say hi, Raga?
Yeah, my daughter.
Oh, all right. But
Ragashanti life. And Ragashanti say good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, darling. How are you?
Fine.
You're fine? Wonderful.
Yeah.
You went to school today or you're on holidays?
I got school January.
You're going back to school in January. Okay, it's so nice hearing your voice. You know how long I know you and never get to talk to you. You know how long I know you and never get to talk to you, and you just made my day. I'm so happy to talk to you today. Yeah?
Yes, Ragashanti.
All right, love and blessings. Yeah? What is your?
So you can make me have on radio, me and mommy.
What is your name?
She said she named Abigail, so you can put her on radio. She and mommy.
All right, Abigail. Love and blessings here.
All right, Ragashanti life.
All right.
Yes, all right, Ragashanti life.
It's so cute. It's so cute. All right, what I'm saying, you do have women who have lost babies and they have recurring depression. Now, 20 years later, you have women who lose baby and there's not one day them don't think about that child when them lose. I don't know if that's the situation you're in, but it could be that you still it could be that you still feel unpleasant about that, but you're not really experiencing depression, or this thing can be layered in weird ways. It could be that what happens is that. So you know that feeling there of real clinical depression? It's that whenever something else is happening where you experience depression, because of this, the feeling similar, it make you remember.
Yeah.
You remember the loss of your child. And then some people can confuse that now and think, say, me still I feel that from the child. But it's not necessarily that. Because that was your first really profound, strong experience of depression. So when you experience it again, people usually can't see the similar feelings. And then they remember. And then they will incorrectly think like, that's still an impact me, but it's not necessarily that. It's that them feel the depression again, clinical level depression, and it has echoes, it have resonance at the first time when them did experience a clinical depression. So it's not necessarily that the depression from losing your child is still there, but you could be experiencing depression now that reminds you of the depression you experienced when you lost your child.
Okay.
So, but at the same time, I don't know if you're going through this, but you do have people who have experienced a profound loss that result in years-long recurring depression. So I don't know if it's that either,
Raga, thank you very much.
All right.
For your time.
Yeah, man, and you hang in there and... for you to be having to deal with this, and it was almost New Year's Eve, and you have this kind of heavy, thing I deal with and thing. But one day at a time, take time, move forward and thing, and continue appreciating the fact that he's a good man and all these things. And at the same time, see if you can figure out how to take care of yourself, because mentally, you have explained enough for us to accurately conclude that your head space no balance up right now, and you're in fact experiencing forms of depression and frustration and thing, and you're being hindered, you're being held back and thing, and unfortunately some look of gaslighting is going on, and you're already being blamed for something that you haven't even done yet. Right? You're already being blamed and rhetorically, verbally persecuted for something that you potentially could do. That is not good. So but you have my email and things, so if anything, you can just send me an email and text if things get like super crazy, where something, where you made something stupid, and be like, Raga, I'm saying, okay, Brittany, I talk to Mas Raga now. Deep breath, hussa. All right? So you just reach out if you need to. All right? Blessings here.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man.
Man. Love and blessings. Cool. All right, that's a rough situation for her to be in right there, Good evening, caller.
Hi. Me again calling back. Just to clarify with the workplace situation I was telling you about me and my co-worker. The man is a married man.
Oh, the man is a married man. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay. I was there listening to everything, so I hear some people calling and talking about it and stuff like that. Read some of the comments, and just to clarify that he's a married man.
He's a married man, okay. And you have your people.
That's why me kind of want to keep it on a low profile,
Right.
Keep it on a low profile.
So tell me something, the other woman, she have her man differently too?
No.
Oh, okay. She don't have nobody. But you have your man who you live with? Okay. All right then. Cool. All right then. Blessings here.
All right.
Yeah. The situation that Brittany is in, unfortunately, it's a very common situation out there. And it's one that is compounded in that, society favors men in some ways in terms of, obtaining capital and whatever, to survive, make money and all them something there. And that in many ways result in women being conditioned to find a good man who can take care of them. And them very often now end up with a man who is indeed taking care of them. And a lot of time, that type of man now want to maintain that structure. Where, me I take care of you and it must stay that way. And very often, women who get a man who will take care of them reach a point where them appreciate so the man take care of them, but them want to grow a little bit. Sometimes them think about some things like, well, why if something happened to him? That's one of the main thing women think about them something. Cause it's, so when women younger, and them get a man who will take care of them, them kind of thankful, like, boy, I have a good man and whatever, and them thankful. And as you get older, and now people come and you start think differently. You start look on some angles where you never did a look on when you're young. And one of the things a woman think about, like, what you have to depend on him for everything? Why if him go drop down dead? What gonna happen? Why if him left me? What gonna happen? So, and then sometimes women talk to other women too, who explain certain things to them. Sometimes, them see other relationship where women are actualizing and doing things and whatever. And for women, the issue of, like I tell them all the while, women, this is nothing new to you. I'm just singing to the choir here. But for women, you know, security is paramount. You know, yeah, cute man and thing and money and clothes and sex and whatever. But at the end of the day, when it comes to the long-term game, for women, it's all about security. And yeah, a man I take care of her or whatever. But, you know, for somebody like Brittany too, she may just look across the realm and say, well, he might take care of me now and all these things, but what if so and so and whatever. No. But the larger issue here that Brittany is saying is that she has had multiple opportunities and that her husband, just going by what she says, he has not been supportive of anything that would result in her growing, you know. And you know, women will work with that for a while, you know. But unless, you know, certain things can put in place where she can say, well, that are me, or whatever you say, I can do this. He might get what he want in terms of how me for behave or what me for there, and so on, so on, so on, so. If women don't really see them something there, whatever, you know. And, you know, yeah, hold her back. She can't grow for resent that, you know. And that is where them have to go be careful about, you know. The difficulty with them is that he has pretty much gotten his own way, according to her, you know, up till this point. So after all these years, he don't know no other order and don't want to know any other order. And, you know, what he wants, he pretty much has always gotten, and that has been solidified. So the expectation is that he must always get where he wants. So, you know, when him do all that look at something, they say, yo, if you come back and see our next woman and look through the grill and whatever, that is to scare her. When you tell a woman that in the position where Brittany there, you may think you scare her in a submission, but what you have done is only tell her what she could eventually think that she needs to prepare for. And then if she prepare for it and say, well, if they don't tell me already, say, anyhow, me go get a look of work and whatever, I could have see her next woman. So in a fear of mine, she'll prepare herself for that. If she still do what she go do, and go get a work or go out there, whatever, or get some more space or independence or whatever you know and call it. The man now will end up lose it and snap. I said the man snap because them lose control, you know? Because in a female, when him tell her something like that, him go find out, if you come back and find a next woman, the idea is like, oh, so you won't leave. So if the woman end up a leave now, him not have nothing else to control her with or whatever, you know, so. And that is when men end up doing some stupid things. I'm not saying that he would. I'm just saying I don't want to bring up certain things because I want to see a lot of crazy things that men have been doing lately and whatever. When they do those things, they lose control. It's when them just lose control. I don't know if you see the report, you know. One man a text him ex and she not answer. And him just go finish her. And I text him ex and she not answer. And him just go do something really stupid and horrific. I'm not saying that he's like that. I'm just saying when men are in a relationship and they're used to being in control, and where on multiple instances the woman asserted herself in ways that he deemed that she's challenging his control, and when he responded in ways that shut her down and whatever, them get used to that. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, every now and then she reel up and thing, but me just make she know what I go on and thing, and make she know so that now work and then and if she come in and see and like, yeah, them get used to that until one day, you know, something happened and she just like, enough is enough, me can't take this anymore, and boom, and whatever, and then there's just a sudden shock of like actually losing that control where him get used to all these years or whatever. That's when men behave stupid. But what, again, when I hear theme side, you know, but what she explained is it's not healthy. My apologies that the last free up ended on this note. Last free up for 2022 ended on this note. It is what it is. That's life, don't it? You know, we have to we just have to roll with the punches. So we go, you know, and thing. I'm here for another 5-10 minutes, and then I have to go to pick up my little Zion. I'm sitting and thing, but in the meantime, I just want to say enough respect to enough all of the support this year. We look forward to a bumper year next year again, and I invite you all to become members of Ragashanti TV. Remember that you can become a member of Ragashanti TV by just clicking the join button that is under any video over here. And you can become a member, TamFam Gold, TamFam Platinum, or TamFam Diamond. You know, I would recommend that you become either TamFam Platinum or TamFam Diamond. TamFam Gold, you know, you're basically supporting the channel and thing, and you get to see all the members only videos. And but TamFam Platinum and TamFam Diamond, you get more, including our monthly online party. And big up to the last one. All right, the last online party where we have it go and good and think, bless up for yourself and the whole works. Everybody just so good to see, you know, someone who open on the camera because you have that option. And think that is always fun. And the conversations that we have intermittently between, you know, the music and all this stuff and whatever. Big up on yourself, right? So, again, you know, I invite you all to become members of Ragashanti TV, whether you're listening now or you're watching and listening the repeat and thing. And again, some people remember it, particularly if you have an iOS device, an Apple device, an iPad or an iPhone or whatever, according to YouTube, you might not yet see the join button. So if you want to join Ragashanti TV, and become a member and support what I'm doing over here, you know, you could just send me a text or an email and I'll send you the link. You click the link and you join. All right. So send me a text or an email. The email address is ragashanti@gmail.com. Ragashanti@gmail.com. That's RAGASHANTI@gmail.com. Send me an email. Say, Raga, I want to join Ragashanti TV. Send me the link, and I'll send you the link. Or you can just text me at the following number, and I'll send you the link, right? And that number is 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. Bromel, big up yourself, Bromel, right? Enough thanks and blessing. 929-400-1249. Again, 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. All right. Thank you for a wonderful year. Looking forward to some great. Next year is going to be a pivotal year for me. I am just so happy and ecstatic. I'm somehow kind of know some of the stuff that I'm doing and whatever. So, like 2023 should be a bumper year for me. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm excited and to be working with people and all this stuff and whatever. Life is good. Life is good because we make it good and we live, we make the right choices. Remember, life is about choices and it's not perfect. Nobody's life is perfect. But what you do, you continually grow. You learn from your mistakes and you improve the choices that you make and your life should be better off. You should constantly grow. All right? So the thing said. All right. Yes, Mitzi Bird. Happy New Year to you all. Christina Brown Sugar, you're most welcome, darling. There, you're so sweet. Dalmarine, big up on yourself. Hey, all on and thing, large up and thing, enough blessings and thing. Oh, God. Look at that. The show did go on good and then these little freaky people, them come, thing with them foolishness again. The spam. Whatever, Okay. Happy New Year, everybody. Blessings and respect. See, what you right, I'm just go and juggle. I'm here like another 5-10 minutes, then I'm gonna get up out of here, get some food, get my little one and all these things. Once a big respect to everybody down at Jamaica who are locking for the thing. Jack, big up yourself, face it large up, the whole works. A big respect to all of the people them over there on the Ragashanti page over Facebook. Big up on yourself, seeing all the person said Mark just insecure and he's displaying some boyish behavior and it is just pathetic. I'm surprised to hear this about Mom because he's come over across as very mature when he called a radio. No. Whoa. Check. Happy New Year to you too, Jack. Big up yourself. Neil McCoty, large up. All TamFam, Ragashanti TV members, big up on yourself. Norval, yeah man, Ragashanti live later on tonight. Yep, on IrieJam Radio and the Bridge 99 FM. I will be there. I work hard for a Friday, you see me. Andrew Purple, big up Carol. Raga loves you, Carol. Big up yourself. Check. Verona, big up yourself, Oh, well, go ahead. Hello? Hello? Yeah? Yes?
Raga.
Yeah, do not listen to the radio when you call, okay? Don't listen.
I'm not listening to the radio. I'm at work. I'm trying to find somewhere to hide.
Oh, okay. Well, go on.
So I'm calling about Brittany situation, right?
Yeah.
And what Mark is doing is right. Brittany's daughter is 10. You're going to go away. Who's going to take care of the baby when the father is at work? Nobody's going to take care of your child like you. You're okay. Try to improve on your little chicken business. Buy a bigger deep freeze, sell a little bit in the community. Instead of selling only to restaurants, sell to the community at a $5 cheaper rate. Everybody will come and buy from you. Like, look into it, Raga. Like, who's going to take care of the child when you're not there?
With all due respect, I don't think taking care of the child, based on what Brittany explained, that wasn't an issue.
Yeah, I know, but she's not thinking about that part. But Mark is also thinking about that part. It's not like you're going to bring the child with you.
No, she never said Mark said anything about the child.
No, I know, Raga, but I'm just looking into that part. You can't just get up and leave your family. I agree that she wants to expand, as you said, and I would like to elevate myself too. But give the family a little bit more time.
I don't know. We never talk about that part because it wasn't presented. I mean, you're looking on that angle. But you don't know if she's taking her daughter with her.
So the child is going to leave the school each. Okay, all right, let's forget it.
No, what I'm saying, I mean, it's a legitimate.
Going to Kingston to work, I'm just saying, going to Kingston to work wouldn't solve the problem.
Wouldn't solve what problem?
It might cause another problem, you know?
Well, yeah. These things usually lead to, you're right, Mark. It could cause, of course it could. A change like that is profound. That's why I made sure I started on that part when I just started talking to her. I said, what if, he's saying that, listen, it's not just you going away for weeks, it's going to impact the relationship and so forth. But you're saying things like, sell the chicken, them a look cheaper and all this. That is not what is going on here in Brittany's mind.
I know. She said she would like a little bit more money. So Mark is telling her to improve on the business. That's what I'm saying too. Why not just try to improve on the business a little bit more and get a little extra money? And because you improve a little bit more, you're going to have like more time on your hands.
Darling, listen to me now. I'm going to say something to you here.
Uh-huh.
What is going on here?
It's bigger than...
All right. Listen to me. It's like I'm a little uncomfortable because I know the twat. But listen to me.
I know. That's why I didn't want to say anything because it's our popular people.
Let me say something to you now. Women are more indirect than men are, right? Mm-hmm. So sometimes when women go through certain things, them will deal with it in an indirect way. Mm-hmm. Right? There's some things that may never follow up and go through and whatever, but there's some larger issues going on here. And I can guarantee you, even on the radio or in private, if I talk to Brittany somewhere, you're frightened to hear some other things but come on. I guarantee you, if me talk to Brittany privately, and she knows she not there on radio or nothing, you're right, there's a whole heap of other something this one. Yeah, and if you pay attention to the points she's making about Mark, nice man, responsible, he's not a violent man or anything like that or whatever. Same have that side there. But if you, as a woman, if you're familiar with men who have that type of insecurity and no want the woman do anything at all, anything. So you are talking about the child and whatever. Remember, even, early out or whatever, it was always there. You know what are going away? That is a larger man issue where a lot of women know that's something that with controlling man, right? And it's just that he does it in a more passive way as opposed to a violent physical way, which thankfully he's not like that. But this really is not about Brittany going to work or chicken. That is not the issue, Those are the symptoms that are bringing the issues to the fore. But that is not the central issue. The central issue is what makes Mark comfortable, what he can deal with mentally and psychologically. That is the central issue, Right? So it's not even... I put it this way, if you must support, when man and woman support each other, them work it out and find a solution, them find a solution. I can tell you many situations there where one parent go foreign, go work for a while and thing and whatever. Me have relative would do that something there, you understand? One parent go for a while and set it and bring up the other one and the children them in the mix and them work it out. Is it perfect? No. They go through some trying times.
We other way around too. There's many that came here that didn't return.
No, I know. And one could say him a fear that, right? And that happened, and that happened too. But what I'm saying is, it's not really, the issue here is not really about the child or the chicken or anything like that. The issue here is where am I comfortable with?
Me got your point, Raga.
Yeah, and along with your
children, we have to hang on in there a little longer.
And what that? What that go?
But sometimes for children, me understand we are saying no, but for kids them sometimes we have to hang on a little bit longer, There's a lot of time we have to make sacrifices for the kids them.
Well.
So me understand the point. Me get the point where you try to say no on the behalf of Mark, know.
Right,
but for the child and the kids them, me I tell you, Raga, sometimes we have to just hang on a little bit longer.
Yeah, but remember...
And pray about the situation and try to make it work.
No, but hold on, Remember, say... And again, just a girl Britney. Remember, say, him don't even want Britney to visit her sister.
Oh, I never hear the part there. That bad then, Raga, that bad.
Him don't even want to visit her sister in Jamaica.
No, that bad. I never hear the part
there. You never hear the part there? Okay, right. Yeah, him don't even want to... It's just anytime she even just go look for her sister, a war, a war, and cuss and go and bad or whatever. Yeah, you know?
I never hear the part. I tell you the truth, I never hear the part.
All right, then. Him no want her for going away? No way at all, not even for a day or whatever. Him no want her for do that. She gets several opportunities to visit. Her sister did want her to come visit her, a Cayman, and him said, no, she's not going. If she go, him have to go to. Just for the holiday, she sister did say, come, let me get a ticket and thing. And him said, no.
Me got you.
Yeah, I understand.
But Britney, I want good girl in the end there, because he couldn't tell me.
All right.
But it's all right.
All right. Blessings. Yeah, man. Cool, man.
Yeah, man. Cool. Happy New Year and to the kids them too.
And the same to you. Where in Jamaica you calling from?
Me not call from Jamaica, Raga. Me call from New York.
From New York. Oh, just me see the Jamaica number come up through the WhatsApp. Okay, big up yourself here.
All right, Raga. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Hi, guys.
Well, listen, the call, I never get the fullness of the thing. You understand? See? What I'm thinking, you know? I just want to say Happy New Year to all TamFamers, Tambourine family. Big up on yourself, you know. Big up all of my listeners and my viewers from England and thing, you know, UK, large up on yourself. All of my Caribbean nationals and thing. Everybody down at Jamaica, big up on yourself. Everybody right here, so in the US of A and those in Canada. Big up my Antigua people, them and thing. Big up my Bahamas people, them and my Cayman people, them and thing. Who left out the something. Mobile people, large up on yourself and everything is everything. Check. Happy New Year to you all. Big up all who are going to set resolution and don't keep them. Big up all who are going to set resolution and start, but you're not going to continue it. And big up all who are going to set resolution and stick by it. That's right. Check. Polly Robinson Raga loves you. Chevanese. Michelle Fiat, IrieJam's queen. Big up yourself. Marsha Stewart, love your last name. Big up yourself. Check. Check. Raga, I love it when you bite your lips. Bite my lips, plural? I guess you mean bite my lip. You see how some of them mischievous and bad? Alright, you something here from a friend here. Britney said, I hope nobody not carry it over the other show. Laugh emoji. Raga, you know, if you remember her calls on the bridge, she was kind of making little hints. What are we on our reading of the thing? Hey! Check. check. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I'm out here, people. I'm gonna get some food and thing. Y'all take care of yourselves now. Have a wonderful new year when it comes. Once a big respect to no phone who I go lock in Panam Ragashanti live later on, but in case you don't, once a big respect to all I know the happy 2023, okay? Sure, say if you don't like the live or if you don't even listen to the repeat, just click like. Make sure you like it, alright? And come join the Ragashanti TV family, become a member, make it happen. Up there. CEE, thank you so much. Big up yourself, blessings.
I am big enough, the original king of Mixup, Ragashanti. So ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the original king of Mixup and An Blenda, Ragashanti.
This is Stewart, and you're listening to my dad, the awesome Ragashanti.
All right, people. Happy New Year. Blessings.